121. Wamunina chi ya cheche wanopei babia wobia o monitor midfield action program ya chao ema wachimu wakwaba eba program yi eso DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 zene medinkan akano sanso ana Kessben TV Plus honso no unsa ekan live every Saturday eko kopim se no mienu ebebo edagudi mu nsam kwa na ebremo anopa bia amanoni pi yaba Africa na yabehwe de ekoso enso ewo Ghana memu ha transfer stories some current ones na yababo ni nyina no edi bremo sanso na clubs ahodo no news ahodo ben ona ewom ni nyina nso yababo no edi bremo players no nsensem kakra eho yababo ni nyina no edi bremo ene anopai sanso na ebewura Africa behwe de ekoso titru ema no ball na ekoso Morocco AFCON ema no ball no sign na kwakosi mu nyina no say drew semi-finals enya sam keto akra nyakobon ya adoma ene Ghana ejina kono ya ni Morocco semi-final match edinkan host nation Ghana and Morocco enye game keto akra awa ba betrase na yede eno nso ehon komo edi abremo yebeba omemu na yebehwe de ekoso ewo Ghana ha transfer stories latest ones de ekoso ewo ha clubs ben na omo players ben a party ways yatene nyanentie sa Diego Asamoah Boateng oni Accra Hearts of Oak a party ways players ben so na omo clubs no say omo any hobium new players ben na team si omo sign omo day 2 of Hearts of Oak justifier and so because ewo encry we any other story Kumasi Asante Kotoko so bobo omo nyame aduma omo so edi omo ni kire South Africa Toyota Cup Kotoko Kaiser Chiefs enye game kitu akra nyame aduma meminda ebei ansana clubs na wo maimu ano news ahodo pi enso ho a yabobo no de bremo 05515999933 05515999933 eho na meji WhatsApp messages no minim se dodo no ano ebefa ye discussions na ye no ho na yetimi agina so na ya kenkan de ama wanhwe na kofa ba fufuro bia kwakoye asem fufuro mo de banso anu ma yentiem da bia o de message ba ebi wo ha o de ba na mehwe se na esi wana na metwa so minko hekra na makenkan esa ebefa program no enyina mo ne entra kopim se no mienu ebebo ene Clinton na ede foreign stories no ebebre ogina Tony Montana anai abranti osi odnani kire South Africa na oni Kumasi Asante Kotoko akohwea bom ho nti ndadodo akotoko bedi South Africa nyina kopim se game no ebeso na meminda Tony edi live commentary be free South Africa edi abreye no yene Clinton na betra na yaje report ahodo free nyame ya adom ochina eko nyina no free South Africa na de bekoso ho bia no abranti so di ebebremo mo bia nyina fidi mfam free akra the best be free her na ebeba moswe Clinton
General
mamimra ho na menhwe do obobo no pay edi ebreye.
Well, General, yense stories na say free breaking news ano pay etimi eba Hugo Ekitike etimi eremu ewo Liverpool omo training grounds ano pay ono any manager and so etimi eremu after say Liverpool spend 79 million pounds akwakofa no edina free Frankfurt no boy no etimi eremu and so ewo Liverpool mu training grounds ano pay on any manager and so etimi ba contract signing bibia koso ano pay we ya no so betimi eremu na on Liverpool players no so I started training and so no any day free Hugo Ekitike and so a transfer from Frankfurt to Liverpool no emu eba ye didn't nyina so etimi de bro na Marcus Rashford and then ono so remu ewo Esportivas Juan Gampa Barcelona almost training grounds so they say the contractor also signed bibia I ready boyfriend Marcus Rashford no ebe signing the contract as a Barcelona a player and then na presentation so etimi to so we are ono so be started training at the ama Barcelona omboboku Liverpool no eno ne reporter no so etimi free or enso etin ba na say no yakoye nhwemu bi a yetime dey ba na most expensive players and say players a movie from omo club omo so etimi akọ transfers ahodo a omo nyina movie akọ ne aka ne nyina de abom na player yato ne kese pa enso ana say ne boa den o hwe ne transfers awaya Neymar da Silva Santos Jr. and a dikan 40 million euros and no any scared yato Neymar to hwe ne transfer from Santos to Barcelona to PSG a de movie a 40 million euros and no any scared de ato Neymar da Silva Santos Jr. de otosumienu Romelu Lukaku and also 369.22 million euros and yato Romelu Lukaku Ronaldo and so yato no 247 million euros so when the transfers are and also Ameki Dembele and so etoso and 220 million euros and yato Dembele and so na Oremu Manchester United enra and official announcement by say brand in Mbuemo Manchester ensa and so etimi akano 19 jersey number and Brian in Mbuemo afa ono and so betima boy Jumadiama Manchester United omubobo ko na no ana yensan so etimi aka most expensive signings Manchester omutim no etimi aye na Brian in Mbuemo aba beto so 8th the odikan aye Paul Labili Pogba ono aye 105 million euros na Manchester spending here they signing Anthony Etosumienu 95 million euros na Manchester spending here they ko signing he say Brian in Mbuemo era top 10 ma ono etosu 8 and no any say Ska Manchester they are signing 75 million euros no signing no they no every Brentford for Brian in Mbuemo he say we Manchester United omo a player yefi an Real Madrid omo answer say Antonio Rudiger one player they say we are the contract no it me ebe na one Real Madrid asase din komo so be extending the contract na Madrid they atonim say omo be extending the contract based on performance ono so betimanya ama Madrid and san omo etime extending the contract na boy ni pra so etime ha no to omo hwe e pra no say e betime aha no ono etime ntoa ne game no so fama Madrid dia Madrid extending the contract no fama na mom se ni pra no ankoso na anhane dia omo betime extending the contract no etimi edi amano no ato so edi aba Madrid omobo korodo ani che Napoli omo so Australia after so omo sign Noah Lang enso besi akan dem omo say next two wingers omo do amato omo rather no so Federico Chiesa obone ball edi ma Liverpool so Jack Grealish ono so sina kan edi Manchester City so two players we and after say Napoli signing Noah Lang no omo be hwe so me sign ba ko aka ho eno enso no detimi from Marco Arnautovic from Inter Milan enso etimi join Resta Belgrade as free agent. They say Marco Arnautovic kwakwosi akan etimi ede ama Resta Belgrade. Eric Garcia a player edema Barcelona report say kan and they say Hansi Flick as they say Eric Garcia no untouchable e Barca ombobo konim Eric Garcia ono na bibia e kire say ka sama transfer ya bia ka Barca ebeja no kwan dina free team so Hansi Flick say boy the performance last season or the Barca abobo konto ja ne kwan enye say waka untouchable so Barcelona ombobo konum Xavi Simons a free enra numre ba bepem na Bas and team friend Chelsea and Xavi Simons na encourage edin komo boy no our opinion apoy na agent so bo de ama Chelsea ombobo ko ese komodidie etimi ekoso Endra Chelsea omu so ekohia boy friend Xavi Simons na encourage no and no ekodin komo boy no agi atum se Chelsea de be banansa na Chelsea ebetimi assign Xavi Simons no gise omu ja some wingers e kwanti boy friend no Jao Felix ono gise Chelsea eja no kwan Raheem Sterling Christopher Nkunku nyina gise omu ja omo kwan ansa na Xavi Simons ne transfer no ay feasible e de ama Chelsea no and a reporter no so etimi for be the update nyina e de bro na Mark Cucurella ana yekobusa say Barca assign Marcus Rashford now Premier League no the way a pace ewom now they were so chair La Liga no e born say they sit here now wo free La Masia nim now join Brighton now they call Chelsea o share boyfriend Marcus Rashford I want na penny pace no obetimi abo La Liga na was say yes Marcus Rashford betimi abo La Liga no now share last season Barca games I no mo born out now witness ya won ha wana pace kakra eso Barca game nim so no ogidie say boyfriend Marcus Rashford no obenya a good season and so wetima ni din ede Barcelona enso mo no nsama Mark Cucurella enso etim that to jana onim say Nicolas Jackson Chelsea 4% offloading no any free team nim na reporter yen say kan say waka no e dey atre AC Milan Napoli so by Nicolas Jackson aka no e dey atre om say sa teams nim ye no onye na adwen e so be wakosi akan etimi e dey amom no ene kakra free Nicolas Jackson and so asweye and so etimi dey ba o ni che Barca asweye biema Jules Kounde, he say papa ni didn't Hansi Flick or head coach no I'm making it clear as a Jules Kounde no ya tona enye enti sa report the by say team say wo Italy and so epe Jules Kounde no and nyina so papa ni din and so the Hansi Flick abogu say Jules Kounde no ono so etona enye no any reporter it me free oba odo any say Real Madrid that say after say Luka Modric and so it me free team no mo it me kwa number 10 Jason number 10 no our be that vacant obia it me enkofa report and second and say Kylian Mbappe Lothin and likely so we wakofa Jason Martino na wase etimi ediama Real Madrid omoboko no and after say Luka Modric free Madrid no Kylian Mbappe and the next player likely say obekwakofa number 10 Jason ase etimi ediama Real Madrid omo eboboko no and kakra etimi free obedi updates nyina so etimi de bro na Rodrigo Goyes ebeto just say Barca Rodrigo Goyes and so I already sent a Barca no kobeko na report and second na no person no kure bia nim Barca team no nyoma dwe so mo per Rodrigo Goyes and Rodrigo Goyes and so nye na dwe se Barca no nya obebo and the side report na e ba say Barca any abrese Rodrigo Goyes en free Madrid no mo sign no sansem no bia no a ye no kwenti Rodrigo Goyes no still onya making the plan so be free Madrid team nim and I said one free munti side report e ba say Rodrigo Goyes e ko Barca no ni nyina enye no yenko ban heba clinic na yenjen krato embra yeko ba next update ni na betimi dia to so dia ma Kessben tifo
Krachi unemu obua unkɔhwɛ Dr. Ban woyɛ den wɔ ha unya no mpem yade no wankɔ Dr. Ban adwen sɛ be ɔno pɛ de ni do wuda do pem be wagodo empem
hey bye. Yes, I do. What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Krachi unemu obua unkɔhwɛ Dr. Ban woyɛ den wɔ ha unya no mpem yade no wankɔ Dr. Ban adwen sɛ befa ɔno pɛ de ni dompe na dodo wuda dompem be wagodo empem wotimi hwehwɛ dompem santi ni dompem wa bɛbɔ wunsem ɔse yade bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na bɛka o no mpem nim de ɔno ana yɛ expert nya azanfo no o akra any kumasi no mpem expert yɛn kan kyerɛw.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
I'm specializing when it comes to bone issues. What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, you know that man can call Dr. Bango.
This guy's one of me. Oh, but
look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues.
Well, Doctor who?
Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban here by hospital. Now, no person say you will be a few three so be soon. I say, you shame your winning in 2 I say. Mammy, dear, and I'm over Bumway, and no Kutapuma, who sees ya chia. Go to J, when I'm on this crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, the Kutu J, and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenasima Kutu J, a Kumubi. Bow wa Kutu J, you be 2 I say, I'm a Nigia, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When it does win in answer, the woman near can't say. Mr. Wako Bobo and answer one Wama, Taisa, Power, name will be pain. Branaya de Yenche, yet I have been kicking a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. Nkaseni numpena etetina eha dwene nyina no. Yanko Padum nyina beto atwa ama numpeni nyina aye kama.
Papa's actually leaving. Papa. Papa is working.
Let me hold you here.
No, don't hold me. Mother, Papa is working. No.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ɛdeɛ na ɛtete wo, ɛdeɛ na ama wo yura wo, ɛdeɛ na ama wo ni da so asa. Ba wo hɔ a, ani da so wo hɔ. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital na nimu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi frɛ ye. Adeɛ bi ekyir wadwena na sɛ yarewa bi etete obi ano. Ye bɛboa ma yarewa ne nyina ase atu ama nkunimdie awie pɛyɛ. Maame emfa ho ne ba bi a wo firi ba papa. No kwasam se ene wiase afa na nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a won bi fra brochire bi firi hen eba ba so yeye enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adedie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo wani kire ba ya so yeye ha na wo ba ya so yeye ha sebi o nya fe ne kwabrane ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena nyankopon adom ye de beto so na numpene kasa ni ba bi a cheche bia na haban betene ni nyina kama ba achafo ba yarwena bejare
Bar Herbal Clinic. Hwehwe ye kira kwan wo Kumasi. Atonso Agogo Hospital.
Well, Ban Herbal Hospital na yakoya akɔgye nkrato ni ti fire ro nyina kɔ na ban entu ase emfama yento ansam na so den fa ni cha Real Madrid omo asre na Real Madrid dey pay defensive midfielder report say kan and say omo pay say ka boyfriend Rodrigo Cascante I was na kan edema Manchester City no komo sabe kan boy no abesi akan etime dia mom na mom ebeye den say Manchester City ebeja Rodrigo Cascante mu this season as summer transfer is on call enkosi akanti Real Madrid dey prepare say next summer transfer ebebie no omo be pesca no omo de omo ni a Man City say Rodrigo Cascante omo sa ebetimi akan me wo England dem me fa to anim say Manchester United e de omo ni be Chelsea and I say Manchester your Madrid say boyfriend Nicholas Jackson no report there by say Manchester pen no enye likely say omo bid for Nicholas Jackson na wa be si akan etimi e de amatimani din so e de Manchester United and on the report there but for the first time in the history of El Clasico yebenya two English players abako ebody ba Madrid abako ball de Emma Barcelona so me ball first game e wo El Clasico no me say Jude Bellingham esina kan e de Real Madrid and Marcus Rashford and so assign e de ama Barca so for the first time they benya El Clasico two English players bako ball de ma Barca bako ball e de ama Real Madrid e no so betima sinyakopon yadma October and a first Clasico of the season betoja e La Liga no and so mu na onim say Manchester United at the loan bid echo Aston Villa for boy your friend Emiliano Martinez Dibu Martinez goalkeeper at the Aston Villa outside Edema Argentina no Manchester United at the loan deal and so etimi echo Emma Timani Dean at the Aston Villa so etimi abo sa ade na gu say there be omonye ready so me jai boy no ese o man na so me jai no cry enye loan deal and o me jai boy friend Emiliano Dibu Martinez eso omra emesi akan from Manchester United on loan and no any report ka create me ba medical ka Rodrigo Goes and once match yourself boy no nye na adwen ese ono so free Madrid and so sisi e say no ogusu e make plan so no e betena na so be free team ni makono and so the report it me from by the update ni nyina and so it ne bro on Kessben 93.3 Kessben TV and so e wona wura mo YouTube a obenya and so stories ni nyina and so wona wodo ani e tre Dazzle Dumfries and so asọ ya unim say Barca and so e number 2 na boy and din and so the Dazzle Dumfries and so din akwa pema Barca e hwem e say omonsa and so betimi aka boyfriend Dazzle Dumfries and so omra emesi akan etimi enfa ema omo Barca e so the bid e be ko Inter Milan say Dazzle Dumfries no omonsa e betimi aka na Renato Viega esina kan e de ma Chelsea omo ko no boy no ba e ball no onya bi e mo report say kan and say Atletico Madrid and Chelsea Chelsea enso edin komo already Atletico Madrid team no enso ene Renato Viega omo etimi akwa din komo ama verbally omo agiatum se eye bobua eye salary omo ne bema na ono nso etimi akwa agiatum se akase Atletico Madrid ene Chelsea betimi din komo na boy no omo nso etimi agree won afia ono nso be giato abesina kan ede ama Atletico Madrid omo boko no Vinicius Junior ene ne partners omo kuta 70 to 80% eye ownership enso team and did aseba enso e Portugal na report say kan ana say new jersey ene season a omote de konombe se no ana yetime de amount we new jersey eye boyfriend Vinicius Junior ni team no a omo nso atima akoto Portugal no omo ebe she enti boy na ye friend Eduardo Camavinga ene kan wono ana eye Travis Scott enso hip hop artist enti ono ene Vinicius Junior ene Eduardo Camavinga ana omase team no jersey omo nso etimi dia slant way ana eye jersey eye boyfriend Vinicius Junior ni team ono nso etimi akwakoto no enso etimi twa bibia se bekoye no omo enso betimi asenti ana generate stories in BC.
Okay, Clinton. Yebedase one for Ebedase wama yehu de eko nyina titu transfer stories free amanone clubs ahodo no emu and afi news enso ekoso ewo clubs no emu ni babia branti Aurora bidin kan aka so no na ejinam de ama Tony Montana asisi odi nani akire South Africa na eho na akwakofa report ahodo and live commentary nyame yadoma meminda Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Kaizer Chiefs Toyota Cup enye match kitu akra nche kra and Kaizer Chiefs penny for the money echire Ghana na mo ba nsrahwe na omo ebechia otikoko so the team ni Kumasi Asante Kotoko and players and officials and provoke kra omo ka ho ni na no na omo de boy nkaye the big game nyame aduma meminda Durban, South Africa, and no, and Tony Montana, Balm of Gilead, Omo Adaruma, and Tony Montana, Neni, South Africa, the live commenting reporter would be at the Bebre, BOG, a Balm of Gilead, Yadia who do no. For any Balm of Gilead and chekwa miki baba na oba bibium de amaye obi aniwa wakoho na ode nsapan akofie ayaresa papa no for any Balm of Gilead omo betini te e de amawo ya de ne te say me say Balm of Gilead and in the last stop omo anso na akofa BOG vinegar aba edwaso amanfo do bedi bia atosodi obedi bia nambia obawi bia fabi wuro unsua obenom fabi gom na wankasa obeji vinegar no atum Balm of Gilead omo vinegar no obasida house obenya bi ato ewo security post no GCB, your bank for life. GCB, your bank for life. MTN, everywhere you go. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlets. High Sense, everyday prices for everyday people. Pepsodent, Chaco, Pepsodent, Herbal. Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023 Chamber of Commerce and this abasubodi the Emma Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank ewo omaimbu nyina omuka ho ena yedi sa adwumadi Midfield action programming yedi Bremo Balm of Gilead omudi mu akotin papa Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services Ban Herbal Clinic nompeni nkasemu yadi bia no problem bia bam bia no una na afriti una mu na abu waso bako ene Ban Herbal Clinic Herbasol Company Limited Memedro Tatare Printwear Services Limited Dr. Muzu Herbal Clinic Tonchi Herbal Clinic Easy Waterproof Paints No More Leakages Sanso and Ochia Herbal Powder Divine Hope Herbal Center for Akofade Abreye Pimsan Company Limited, the World Scientific Herbal Clinic, Kojak Farmer. Almost Dima Kutrin Ye Papa, Daoud Herbal Clinic, Sanso, and Gentleman Dental Clinic, Piwak, and so Akofa 3P Garlic Mixture, any other sponsors. No more Maya Disa, Midfield Action Programming, Kahon, Fahon, Ebedom, Abusia Kese, Naunuhu, the Biada. Alex Atransi, the Otria Herbal Powder, Nkomo Ebre. Lexis, not the same.
Sergio Radinyankopa Domeho.
You didn't go sipa. All right.
Who one day crash me who watch BC.
So, oh, so like I'm new me time who hapa.
So me who one day crash me who watch me feel pow.
Oh, sir. We show say no one now can send you happens on kana. We do it anymore. Okay. All right. My ini Ocha Heba. Yes, Lexis. The pride of Atosu.
Yes. Sergio, my men was say I don't pay you while Kenya Kessi or the mame ewo efidikesi yi so. Na menchia ahwefo ene etiefo. Na men kotesa no na menchia oba hima Judith na anopa mi bisa wo se wo hote se minim se sabre o monitor show no den. Sergio, ma memfa adofo enko Divine Hope Herbal Center. Na ye ka Divine Hope Herbal Center. Ya so ye kese no ewo Kumasi ya makro abusuakruwa junction. Eho na asoye kese no wo. Ne ebo Divine Hope Herbal Center na amanfo ebose because ni nyina ne se yedura ewodwa so a yato din Otria Herbal Powder. Adwuma ebo no boro adwene ene entiase so. Ne nti se uye oba ana bema na sisi yade ete wo so na wo je wo ho a enye wodofo. Wo na se wonya Otria Herbal Powder ibi anopa. Tibigunsu ehiem na wonum mame na wonom anwumre wo to so yesa. Afa sisi yade a atena wo so ache na ye pase entimi nkono ama wusisi na sugar achim no wona sisi yade ne ebefiri nipadua no so akọ na wagina brane se oba ana bema yede yesi yaduroi se wanu numbi na ye bema na sisi yade etena wo so cha enche ne mana mo guy name Mr 2 minutes bema da bia meka hwe ne mana antutu din ubonse mana omatwa ahia ewodua bia so wutwam a ubonse wato se ne wafrew oboa ubeto ne namfofo mu dan wachi no wotwetwew efiri se bema na no no muhiaye no wonu ahu se adwuma a woboye no na ensuani hwehwe Otria Herbal Powder abresisi yade abetena wo so na emfiri nipadua no so enko koko ama wo pose wani koko ama wo yafunu ebom koko ama sebi obi gane na no bonse ne kokobo no na etwea ba koko mese ema bebre ntimi antwi ponso sebi ontimi mpie ni nyina se koko na agenanim aboso mema bebre te compound house enti wontimi nguro nipadua no ho koko agini padua no aboso bemei ana oba wotemenka odofo yi se koko pa ana abeso ye so woje wo ho a enye dia aduro no eye ba ko pe eno no Otria Herbal Powder. Hwehwe Otria Herbal Powder tibigunsu ehiem anopa tibigunsu ehiem anwumre no mame wate koko na abeso ye wo so na woje wo ho a enye no koko ni nyina de agu widie nim nyina eba abepro ato agu amam na wo ye bema je bia yasem we ye kan eya no obi nim se agro ene yedi ene Sergio bema bia otie me bia no bema bia wotie me bia no enkope anka makomako miensa anase mienu onyade nsuo mpa ompe mienu onyame yensa so a die nsuo nim no miensa eye wo wi a wonfre ye numbers no mekire na de bi na se wo ye bema tieniye na se uni wo ho kafuo bi a saa akwankire we menye bi saa direction we menko ho pa anka miensa ana anka mienu die nsuo wom wo wi a kope Otria Herbal Powder na frem na menkire wade bi ewo ho na mese uni dofo bi a bema menkoye bi otom ekiri se oba akoye abra uni dofo enu nti se koko betena wo so abema eho na mane ma Mr 2 minutes no enti bema hwehwe Otria Herbal Powder ko hwehwe anka bi na wo wi afreme na menkire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo de Otria no ebeye anka no ho aduma na wo so wagina brane se obema afei pressure amu obi ogene ho enye onante kakra bi ubonse na kuma boni kinkinkin bonse sesi adwuma nipa ya yente bre no ubonse sesi a wate bre obi ti hwe no asede yade hama ena ebomu ni nyina se eye BP yade ena abesoye no so odofuei de bia mekase se BP yade wo so a eto de bia utimi bleedi ubonse o bleedi fa hwenim emoja de banka kakra no wonpe ho asema nka mpa duro bi ti se Otria Herbal Powder no no mo a ebre bi beduru afa emoja ne entu hwenim bio ubonse etwa wodofo ɔdɔfoɔ no ato hɔ wobɛhu sɛ wobɛkotwa scan no na doctor ka kyerɛ sɛ wɔnya internal bleeding ɛno na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɔdɔfoɔ yi sɛ bp yadeɛ ɛna abɛtena wo so na sɛ wogye wo ho anye woanonom nnuro biara woyɛ labs ahodoɔ nanso yadeɛ ti wo so na nyaa wo deɛ a hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan wo bp ti wo so no wode wonya wɔtwea herbal powder no bi a frɛ me wo sɛ doc yɛnya bi na yɛnyɛ ne sɛn mɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom wɔtwea herbal powder no yadeɛ biara wode wɔtwea herbal powder ɛtriti ɛwɔ kwan a yɛfa so a yɛkyerɛ wo morofin yɛ na bebree na anim sɛ ɛyɛ nsuohyeɛ nanso yadeɛ bia ne akadeɛ a yɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛyi so wɔtwea herbal powder no ɔrɔfoɔ hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder abra bp yadeɛ abɛtena wo so na wo so gyina brane nyɛ sɛ mmerɛ bi ba bɛduru na lead you to stroke mɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ bp bɛtena wo so a probability sɛ wobɛnya stroke no ɛyɛ very high afei so wobɛhu sɛ wowuo ɛbɛn ɔrɔfoɔ ɛno na meka sɛ wonya bi a bp yadeɛ abɛtena wo so nyinaa bɛfiri nipadua no so akɔ afei meka sɛ wobɛtu ase ntini ɛtwe no na da bia asɛm a meka ne sɛ wotu ase ntini ɛtwe wo a sɛbe ɛbɛsi wo nantu a ɛnyɛ sɛbe ɛyɛ yadeɛ ɛnyɛ hɔ na twetwe nka ɛyɛ yadeɛ na din ɛda so ɛyɛ sciatica ɛno na meka kyerɛ sɛ sɛ din we ɛyɛ me dɛ ɛno na me nana sɛ mento se kwa me mento se yɛ me ya ɔrɔfo yi sɛ sciatica yadeɛ ɛna abɛtena wo so wogye wo ho a ɛnyɛ deɛ aduro ne ɛyɛ baako pɛ ɛno ne wɔtwea herbal powder na wonya wɔtwea herbal powder bi tibi gu nsuohyɛ ma nɔpa tibi gu nsuohyɛ ma nwummerɛ na wononom ma ma ɛtoa so bɛɛ na wɔtwe mmiɛnsa a ɔrɔfo yi ɛntine sɛ woto ase a ɛtwe wo nyinaa no ɛba bɛgya wo na woagyina brane obɛsi ananse akye me obisi benza ye titiriti me na ye titiriti me je me ho a enye wotena se kye no wosore bo nso wotu ahwe wodanya nyini a wosore a ɛyɛ asɛm na ada ne boachi bidin wɔrɔfo waduro no ye ba ko pɛ ɛno ne wɔtwea heba pada afa me ka sei obi so ko check sugar level no ye ka kire ne se ni sugar level no ekosoro enu nti ama diabetes yade etete wodofo yi wodofo udwonso a ententem usia obonse ensukom edew ensukom onum nsu obonse ne minimum awo obonse odidi pa enso wonte se wame wodidi ya ne kom ede no wodofo wona me kanfo wotwea heba pada ma se si kire yade abetena wo so wache wakokɔ ho hospitals wakɔ ho labs wakɔ ho clinics nenso still na unhu sunsanso bi a wɔrɔfo dane wo nsama me wate hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba powder akiri kwan nunum bi mame o sugar na ɛkɔsoro no nyina wo de ne bɛte abafom na aba normal wo yɛ bɛma de bia me kase sɛ ɛyɛ asikyire yade bɛtena wo so a wobonsi yɛ ma wo mpa ne ɛyɛ insulin na wo de wo a ne aka kyerɛ sɛ bɛma yi ɛnuro ne yɛde ma wa wo nunum yi ebeturu ba bia ma na gye wo mɛma yɔ ato hɔ ɛno na maka kyerɛ sɛ bɛma de sɛ wonwu ya obɛma so enwu na ayɛ bɛma na wo te ase na wonwu ya wo ne odofo hyia mpam a wantimi anto pakura no ɛnyɛ 3000 na woyɛ bɛma na ne odofo hyia ne wantimi anto pa 3000 na sɛ wato pa entra 500 a wobenya sotoro ɛwɔ wo yeranim ɛno na meka kyerɛ sɛ hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pa da akiri kwan abrɛ sikyire yade abɛtena nipadua no so akyɛ no na wono no mame a wo sugar no ɛbɛba normal na wagina brane sɛ bɛma ana ɔbaa afei bɛma bi wura dwaeɛ na wɔbɔ bena osu ɔrɔfo yi ne nyina ne sɛ bɛdia ma ne yɛ bɛma no da bia meka sɛ ɛne ubotom ɛne deɛ sɛn wo nantem wa ubotom nyɛ deɛ sɛn wo nantem a wodɔfo de bɛgyegye n'ani so a afɔn atwea kom ayɛ ketekete ayɛ lengelenge ayɛ se crayon ayɛ se straw bɛma yi ato ne nsɛm ɛne wɔbɔ so mpae bɛma yi wɔanya mpaebɔ ɛnyɛ mpaebɔ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔse fa kaiser adeɛ ma kaiser adeɛ bi wɔ ɛnyɛ mpaebɔ mo ha asɔfoɔ dodo bɛma sɛ nyɛ duabɔ bi ana nyɛ sunsum mu adeɛ bi dia hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pada akiri kwan na bɛma na atwea kom no wono nom wɔtwea heba pada yi bia wofde frɛ yɛ bɛkyerɛ kwan a wobɛnom no bɛma ne bɛwura bayirima na ɛwura no na ma extra energy sɛ bɛma na wokɔsina nim a watimi apem akɔanim bɛma deɛ wokɔ mpam a meyama ma ɔpiafo ɛfiri sɛ wogyina hɔ ma Ghana mɛma nyina bɛma biara wokɔ mpam a wogyina hɔ ma wiase mɛma nti wokɔ a mɛma ne ma ɔpiafo na mɛma so yagye yɛ samba ɛwɔ hɔ afei wɔdɔfoɔ bi da akyase ma aduasa bɛma na wasɔre abɛdwonso adwonso ntɛntɛm ɔdwonso a wɔte sika sɛ ebia kana yɛ ase wɔkyema adwonso no ɛma wei wɔdɔfoɔ ɛbɔ nka yɛ sɛ wodwonso twa no ɔhaw bi ɛba ho prostrate ne na ɔhaw bi ɛba ho ɛno na meka sɛ tam yesu sa no woyi wodoro bɛn sɛ wodwonso a wobon sɛ wonua ba di wachi a na opɛ sɛ osuasua ɛfiri sɛ wodwonso no timi toten ɛfɛ bɛ ɛnɛ wawudi adanseɛ sɛ wodwonso no asi ne tira ase asi wo naase pɛ wei bɔ wo nka yɛ sɛ bɛmɛi dwonso twa no ɔhaw bi ɛba ho na anhwɛ yɛ berɛ bi bɛduru ama yɛde rɔba abɛto bɛmɛm na rɔba no yɛde tum a wanhwɛ adwuma a wɔsɛ bɛma wobɔ no woanya wɔ ba wɔsuro awurade a wanhwɛ abranteɛ bi akɔbɔ ama wo ɛno na me se hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pada akiri kwan na sɛ prostrate mu haw ɛna ɛbɛsoa wo so deɛ a wonya bi na wofrɛ a yɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so anom a bɛrima ne nyinaa bɛfiri wo so na wo so woagyina brane bɛrima yi hwehwɛ wɔtwea hɛba a wate na frɛ yɛnkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom aduro yi na mese ɛnɛ bɛrima bia mpa nka makomako mmiɛnsa anaa ɔmpɛ mmienu ɔmpɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada na ɔmfrɛ yɛn na menkyerɛ no kwan a wobɛfa so a obɛyi so wɔtwea hɛba pada no afei meka sɛ yi bɛrima wodidi ane gyina obo oba wodidi ane gyina obo ntimi digest ye wodofo ni nyina ne se wo yafunu mu ayekuro osa betena wo so woduro ye wotwe aheba pada hwehwe biti bi gunsu ehiem no no mame osa na betena wo so nyina ebefiri ni padua no so akọ afei takradefo beko mensa obenya bi atọ ewo honom afei madam Lenda ewo adwoso court dan ho WNF heba ho ubenya bi ato breima wo museum ha Kumasi Vodafone ha museum ho no ubenya bi ato e wo breima o twa rubber stamp original ho Simon Phones e wo ke wo ubenya bi ato Ghana ha ba bi eto nuro biara pharmacy shop biara wura ho heba shop biara over the counter biara wura ho ubenya wo twia heba pada bi ato Queen Bobo ne e wo Madina Race Junction ubenya bi ato House of Drug ayo Ashama Presby Junction ubenya bi ato Mumuni Away Enterprise e wo wa ubenya bi ato Jeff Heba ewo Mankasim ubenya bi ato Dr. Clement ewo Brekum Alive Supermarket ewo Bechem ubenya bi Rita Heba ewo Mem ubenya bi ato orofo oyo ba tieniye oyo ba umbenses emma obi de baba ko na atwa obi de wonya na yase eye ne ya fibroid ene develop wo yafununum fibroid na hyase eba wo yafununum a obai woduro ye wotwea heba pada na mani samani nyina no mumfa nsuohie na be no muntie ne ye para mumfa nsuohie kohwehwe wotwea heba pada ne bi se watenka na ate yakọ wode wonya bi a wo se doc menya bi frɛ ye be kyerɛ wo kwan a wo befa so a obenum wotwea heba pada no ye numbers no ene gu screen so no me se mema na ne mompanka miensa kopɛ wotwea heba pada woni adwuma wei menkɔ ho woni dɔfo menko sa kwankyerɛ we ehu be ma obanka agye ewo empem ma oba enka agye ewo empem wo de ofrɛ ya wo so 30 minutes 1 hour makyerɛ wo key no na wo de aka ho gye numbers no na frɛ ya ni enkyerɛ ba bibiara obenya bi ato numbers no ye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 Otria Heba pada yesi ejane shewa wa ena obeba seju
lex jebedasi ene anope yokwa mecha tonsufo enso enyina
seju
monfre otwea herbal numbers no otwea herbal powder na mono mo ni nko ba bi otwea wo bia no kotobi na tigunsuom na nom nsema abrante ne kano enye agro ena odi ubedi hu adanse pa yemrane meto asomfa emamo midfield action Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 mamihwe message free amedin kan free ha Solomon Ghana Military Academy Tashi enadi way abrayen solo edi way every Tashi Ghana Military Academy. Please Chelsea fans are not being fair to Nico Jackson. Chelsea fans are not being fair to Nico Jackson because in his 2 seasons, he's been better than the legendary Didier Drogba's first 2 seasons at Chelsea. So I think he needs more time to deliver. Okay, solo Eddie Odifree, Ghana Military Academy, Tashi, and so Abreye, no. Wow. Please, what kind of policies? At the EPL, what kind of policies the EPL Sir Chief Officers and Process for message in Ibrabium na minhwe na menye ho adwuma why what makes Ekitike special or more special than Nunes? I'm a Liverpool fan, but I don't agree with this transfer. What makes Ekitike more special than Nunes? Okay, the price is too much. Club use average players to win the EPL and the Champions League. They should be mindful about the signings they are making. Big players don't always guarantee the EPL trophy. Apia, Samuel, Pia Mensa Samuel adansi fum so enso dia ode ebreye ene anopei ena yamano atiegu no. Me call a general. It seems my team Liverpool pray our transfer market no more dodo. Na ikitike die 95 million say. And you say Isaac ye 200 million. Couldn't we spend couldn't we have pushed a bit higher for Isaac and other than Ekitike? And can't we also add something to Diaz's salary rather than trying to sell him and go for Rodrigo? Diaz has the numbers compared to Rodrigo, or because of age. Harrison, anyway, every George, and so Abekansa and Anopay. Okay, enti yadi ebesia na. Okay, Mamisha, we also it's been years that I've been watching and listening to Kessben sports, but this is my first time of sending a message. It is well. All right, more fire, Chelsea. Kudos to you and your panel. Jiabo Abeka Junction una udiwe abreye. And he say yeah. I think I'm passing. Foreign tourists on a month for transfers, and yeah, as some kid will cry. Okay. Into your home, here, papa. Into Yenshase. Na Kofia Moa and should we a buy and fan count. Why is it that the English or the UK sports media are so biased in favor of Liverpool? I don't hear them talk negatively against Liverpool's level of spending this window. If Chelsea or Man City has spent 200 million on just two players, Ferran Vitz and Ekitike, the English media will have made so much noise. Klopp was their darling coach and made it look like he didn't spend big when 7 years ago he broke the transfer record by signing Van Dijk £70 million and Alisson £60 million. Kofi Accra and Ediwe and so a brain. I don't know, young fan can win now. MBB Kakran Sana about transfer stories also.
Okay, I'm for Liverpool.
Yeah.
Obisi etikite 91 and Isaac will be 200. Now didn't in Liverpool I'm pushing for Alexander Isaac. Now etikite na omukoko fan. So the funny thing of the whole story they say football a quite a fast top player no and you might be going to play. Number one, the age of the player a key. In fear player nedine number one. Number two, we in fear any free where the number of years aka on the contract so and so important. So we the number of years aka on the contract so free where nisika oji ewo club ni important. We nisika oji free where ni role I'll play ewo team ni mu important. We ni role I'll play with team ni free where agency or ye adwuma mo mo nso important. We agency or ye adwuma mo free where country or free so no important. And club crona almost sell players and so important. In the previous years, we had football president nebumu so controversial within the market. Na enye easy sell betimi ato mo player. In the olden days, we had Jean-Michel Ula for Olympic Lyonnais. Yen share the stretch. Or did Chelsea come on Michael Essien signings and Kwa. Yen share Kwaya Claudio Lotito. Edi Manchester United. Any AC Milan fast so Abraham Mope, Alessandro Nesta, and Juan Sebastian Veron. Yen share the number of years, Aurelio De Laurentiis, Ekura, Mark Hamsik, Edison Cavani, Koulibaly, Hamsik crowd in the game now feel what Napoli every year. Sejo, yen share the Sevilla days of Jose Maria Del Nido. Sewo person crofo we players are almost best stretching while our players no farm out. And then no go off. And a transfer na ni asesa. Now so Frankfurt in recent times almost ni agrokra. But it is interesting say January ya omuton ma much less than 60 million. No mudi ticket eco 91. because Mamouche is a far better player than Etikite. But say Joe, Mamouche Africa. Nimfie ye issue, baby of free issue, and the French players are expensive. So the dear ball on Kwana Colomwani bo. Colomwani dear what jibe na ye ball no concern against Emiliano Martinez. But look at the price money. Paris Saint-Germain they cover from Frankfurt. And the Frankfurt for no way to go. Within the market, you know, almost so be genuine and almost two players and then Crawford Bessesa. Until we are desperate to go in for their player, almost here ready. So I'm with the big cow. Alexander Isak, Newcastle United, are you ready? So be Bebano Beton, a 130 million euros, 120 million pounds, a honor almost. Now, Liverpool copy more honor. Omo decided say omo nton because omo beto na ketuem na was stay because omo hwese omo beko Champions League. Na Saudi Arabia for na wura mu ho nti omo be share Gonzalo Gaitan ni agent no ene ne ko bon komo. E na omo si omo ye ready so omo betua sika na eye Newcastle United epe no. Nti wo hwe ya chei na Newcastle United for so kra epe Hugo Etikite. It is say omo move from Etikite e de omo eni a share Randa Colomwani because almost a deal down Saudi Arabia for the day banner. Abrantiana likely so because Saudi Arabia because Saudi Phony already say Sikana Newcastle United a pen on Mubitia. It is a do so share ticket. Liverpool for here striker be seen common Darwin Nunes. Darwin Nunes was signed in 2022. And Fiemi and Semi, when Timian 17 spot, a Liverpool team no. Me titum say, so place Darwin Nunes now the ticket to her. A ticket better than Darwin Nunes. But within the Liverpool colours, within the opportunity on the demand, they said, yo, when Timmy improve, say, or you should be the Liverpool number 9. Jessica Liverpool, they call far from Benfica, they buy. And you name the sales of Benfica players. The amount involved, Liverpool, they call far, they buy. But say, you buy, no. On Timmy Mayer, a main still number 9 for Liverpool. And unfortunately, Diego Jota, Nyamiaton in Safredo, until they need a different player to lead the line. And obviously, said in the market, so man to me and Isak with that whooping amount of money, they think say a player or Babe come with him in one, obey me abome. Say, oh my me chance me I'm koto player, I'm koto ekitike. But say do or only player Liverpool coach in a pair, and you feel that within the system, the plan, only player will fit into the plan. As to say Liverpool for airplaying the market and said, yo, Premier League, you know, it is not easy to win it and defend it. Pep Guardiola got 260 million pound players in January. And oh yes, so the Bible team still a third no team did year. It is if you really want to defend the Premier League, check the options are Pep and in the previous years. Or DJ the Premier League, you know. Say Aguero no Jesus. Say Mahrez no Bernardo Silva. Say KDB no Phil Foden. Say Fernandinho no Rodri. The options are very key. And so for Liverpool team now say yo. Trent Alexander-Arnold Echo in the last 7 seasons, he's been their channel of supply. Who call the area of creativity? Team anymore. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The numbers don't lie. And it's all qua. You need to look at the profile. No one your best fitting into the plan. And the coach feel that in the club, we need Jeremy Frimpong. They were here by Old Foley Leverkusen, no, or a perfect fit for the right back. No, the number. Who are watching Andy Robertson? Biano, Nansen, Obija to say. Now, who are dinner bafem? Into now, who are dinner bafem? Then obviously you need a player who be competing. No, and in the Premier League last season, Milos Kakes, in my opinion, was the best left back in the Premier League. And it's a hook of funny bar, Boni Bien. Florent V's in attack, they need different profile. Until we saw the Dominic Soboslai aba, or no so by no more expected so much. They won the Premier League, but Soboslai so they're on your special beer. Into almost per another optional. Soboslai craft bench ban a moment different raw, obesity me affect. And watch a Florent V's goals, creativity, assist, what else? And said you didn't hear you. Into you're okay. Now on the issue of Luis Diaz, dear. And no, the Benini Pacroya advance said you. So will Luis Diaz. Now try to cut £50,000 a week schedule. Because I brand you onimbo. The open person players be brebe mabomano. Obeti me the same thing the amount. Or some people Liverpool team or buy a farmer. because of this player, Sadio Man was supposed to play as number 9. A child quality and all the free FC Portoba. And at Porto, at Liverpool, in the Colombian national team, or a key ball no nimbo. Rodrigo profile and such a way because the platform Rodrigo I enjoy any the Odiama Real Madrid, even in the European competition, Luis Diaz, Mfa baby. Passaggio, Luis Diaz is another good player. Me some Liverpool penny. Nasa Brant, you're calling for even 150, 160, 180. I will give it to him. Jedan Sancho Mokradi say, or a far better player than any of those players. Into 50 million, you sir. But see, a baby are buying for the didn't come out during the day. Or I agree 4 years. Buying and I agree 4 years. As a almost a mobile 70 million a year euros and the diametima are your friend in Liverpool. Into that we are Louis Diaz, a likely such a Joe, obey me a free bobo. Now, on the issue of such Chelsea fans, when you're fair to Nicola Jackson, and I said, Chelsea fans, they are some more. Chelsea fans.
Solo of Ghana Military Academy cannot and shouldn't tell us that we, the Chelsea fans, are not being fair to Nicola Jackson. We never held a meeting to be lambasting him over his poor performances. We can't be wrong simultaneously. Why are we all the place praising? Okay. We cherish better performances. The fire on his head is well deserved since he's not doing exactly what is expected of him. Okay, that cannot here. Now that was later. Alaji Mama Salia. She said, "Now what Chelsea fans no den. All right. Alaji just remember. Don't worry. You to us. Also, you meeting
meeting. And I'm not wrong simultaneously.
Yeah.
Some at the same time. Now we play the player B.
Yeah.
There be ABB na deba. Me wo ha. Said you. Nicola Jackson won numbers in the first season chair dropper accepted. Nicola Jackson won numbers in the second season chair dropper accepted. But Drogba won back-to-back Premier League for Chelsea. Drogba on level of the Chelsea core. They won back-to-back Premier League for Chelsea. It's Chelsea history, no? So you are here now. Today, I want to do Jackson in Beshe. The opportunity no player. And at the one year's opportunity. No. Say Chelsea do your number 9 bet 2 years. Say ka only keep up ball to Guza. No. Chelsea never rushed into the bucket for strikers. Because Omofan is a fair season or a young player. Operating from the left, Villarreal. Now when they leading number 9. Chelsea no, they should give him another opportunity. Until last season, Omoko first striker, Omoko for McGill. Now I said you Barcelona striker or toss of Ford in Kobede or Chelsea. All because they wanted to give you that opportunity. Maresca Bayern, he gave him every opportunity a player deserve. Nicola Jackson, on your bet and Jay in Kuku. But Otimi Popola not 3 minutes in Kuku Aba. Why? Because the opportunity given to the two. Nicola Jackson, in terms of numbers, prove say, Omu man a chance to be obeyed. And in Kuku, the last performance I know they match Chelsea. No, not Chelsea fans, not the technical team now. Oh, yeah. Who said they had a free bobo coding? Because ball or boy or Bundesliga, the coffin by no own team. And Nicola Jackson had the opportunity to lead the line. Said you, in crucial moment, not Jackson bobo to gusa. Bono bo to gusa. Now, to make the matter worse, was a DSC St. James Park. Chelsea person Mokobo Champions League. Eskunimwa yeti di amom. In the last minute, Omo against Newcastle United. Omo da feme kabako. Second half Omaba. Chelsea a soldier Omo bobo bibi eteso Omo ti Omoka. And Nicola Jackson Kutia Omo player bako. And I said you unya red card. It took a miracle. It was the City ground against Nottingham Forest. And Chelsea kunya the qualification to the Champions League. Chelsea called the Conference League final. Nicola Jackson to Atana. But say, yo, share opportunities a bad man, Nicola Jackson. Ultimately, what boss called the keeper no what the board after parking. So obviously, Chelsea will go into the market to go in for predators, players who have the ability to score goals. And I said, yo, Omo say a share Liam Delap contract mu say team no call relegation dia. They can pay 30 million pounds for the player. And I Chelsea they go find by all 12 goals a season. Sergio, and chen almost kofa João Pedro by now. Chelsea called the FIFA Club World Cup no. Nicolas Jackson yana Sergio Oko boy. Only Liam Delap. Liam Delap got what na. Just your opportunity by against Flamingo. And on Sanko Tia Aten Lucas. No kunya red card. At a red card na Chelsea who said damn come teaching the door money nation. And on kofa João Pedro Tiffy didn't buy. The first game against Palmeiras, he was a game changer. The second game against Fluminense, 2 top drawer ever game with him. And if you look at those goals now, the Ronaldo Messi Neymar type of goals, and Albania from João Pedro de Odemae. In the final game against a team, no, be a right Chelsea off. Only Kopama change everything. And Liam Delap, even in the final game, 30 minutes to be now, she ball on also the boy. It is a Chelsea Baby Omo preseason Koba. Omo game again by off Oliver Cousin, Omo game against AC Milan. So you're Chelsea supporter. Now so who coach Chelsea team na intiende. See amount chances say your 11 players for game a dawo nimo out there babo or in your competitive game against Crystal Palace. Na Nicolas Jackson your fit. Liam Delap your fit. João Pedro your fit. Now Magu your fitter. These are 4 strikers are almost here because Nkuku will leave, João Felix will leave, Renato Vega will leave. Some players will you say Raheem Sterling will leave. It is our players to see as our can yenka omun kan. Inti me busa say you say oh Chelsea fans see any amount opportunity. Say you 11 Fabra near farmer baller. Which Chelsea fan will start Nicolas Jackson over these strikers or more? It is a see him pecking all the ideas I do. Say she Chelsea strikers now. João Pedro as number 1, Liam Delap as number 2, Nicolas Jackson as number 3. It has nothing to do with the drop of first in Jackson Yadia channel. Just in your results. And players who are providing the results, and I said, my boy until say Jackson be prove otherwise. The first 2 strikers for Chelsea now are Liam Delap and then João Pedro.
Simple. Tiawa. All right, meaning the Dr. Franco Naro, and so they become one son. I called other transfer stories. No, and so meanwhile, Arsenal, as almost Chelsea dumping ground. Mikel Arteta, no, the young comrade never has issues. No, and so our brother Nicolas Jackson thought Mikel Obi was his arch nemesis. Meanwhile, Dr. Franco Naro, his admirer, was eulogizing his performance at Chelsea. Today, he's craving for a starting spot. Julian Caesar, Kumasi, in the way Abre.
General, Nicolas Jackson is not a bad player. But I understand that looking at the current situation and the circumstances, Obeye relegated to the bench at Chelsea. And looking at his age, his pedigree and everything, it will be better for him to leave Chelsea. I'm saying this because the Liam Delap and João Pedro Ebeye with Chelsea during the Club World Cup is so difficult for anybody say Obenya confidence or the Nicolas Jackson starting now. Watch a modern footballer, a good number of centre forwards started from the flanks, from the wings. Now if you are mature, how the calmness and the finishing within the aerial until most of them start from the flanks. Now we move to the center forward position. Classical example is Cristiano Ronaldo and several other players. I think that the trade of playing from the flanks, Nicolas Jackson, when we Odibe PM or Chelsea, all of a sudden a center forward position, so because clearly ball ni boa, ni pace, ni dribble, any ball na nkasa bon onimpo. But odru animu honum na calmness or the be finish. And even you be lay a dear money colleague about no. Chances are saying no, more. I think say for me, looking at the situation, is better he leaves. But I still think that say Obi fan Nicolas Jackson is better considering him from the left flank because we made that trade, I'm saying that because the way a man would do anymore or say chances, onyenya that calmness and composure in front of goal. I can't be na yen. So Chelsea, I wouldn't say it's Chelsea fans, and it will be unfair to Nicholas for saying he should leave. You see, Drogba Diana Yekano. Now the case Drogba and Crawford no Omujije and Yema Bebre. You see, Drogba the Asudie saying she goals no. Now and said then ni onon kwansu Bebre. He had Frank Lampard behind him. Frank Lampard is a major source of goals. Michael Balakini is a major source of goals. From the flanks, I think, was it Joe Cole? And Tuba say, even though Drogba will not give you so much goals, but the drop, other people are or more Emma goals. Besides that, the output on the field, Nankasano, they are outstanding. Hold up play. You had the bonum fan to form a Lampard. He was doing that. Those times, also not judging strikers with number of goals, you know. Then you say nay. And then the way are near our statistics. So yes, I agree. Say Drogba in his first season didn't give them so much goals, but the people surrounding Drogba at that time were providing the goals. Chelsea were winning, and it wasn't a problem for them. But in the case of Jackson, I think who are the other sources of goals for Chelsea? And pressure be I think he would have to move on.
I think he will have to move on. All right. It is so you move on. Now the destination here for Manchester United. The other time now Kasa Ntisa. But I say
gaining grounds. Anopena Miniandi Kasa it is gaining ground. So as a Chelsea pay 80 million pounds sterling.
Yeah.
Reject him. Anyone trying?
Yeah.
So any boy 80 per day.
Or goals per.
Anyone trying 80 there.
All right.
May shows or better.
Okay.
80 million.
Yes.
Reject.
Yeah, but it's okay. Between 60 70.
Yeah, this is about 50 to be a 50 be befa.
And the Kamuhiano.
Oh, maybe if Nicholas Jackson is moving to United and
you okay with it?
Oh yes, of course.
I see.
I'll be okay.
All right.
Especially he's not coming there as a centre forward. I'll be
Nico
okay.
Jackson.
Yes.
Yes.
Now Nicholas Jackson so you better see say Joshua Zesky and then Joshua Zesky ni Hoyland. Hoyland no crowd the lack a friend lack no nibi. On say any lack. Bono, she say, General, the movement in the box creating space for himself, it's even a problem. He wouldn't be my first choice, but if Nicholas Jackson is coming to United, I'll be okay.
I see.
Yes.
I will
not trust him with our number 9, but as a squad member, I'll be okay. Why never United left wing?
Matthias Cunha never ball.
Double number 10.
Cunha on the left, Bramo on the right.
On the right.
No, Mape, Benjamin Sesko, any other striker.
For a centre forward, I won't go for him.
I see.
But now,
Matthias Cunha who's to me boss centre forward.
Manchester centre forward in here. But now, Bobo Sen or Chelsea, no. Or boss our ball in Sen United at the H and Dubu or Delhi Milk or Thomas and Emako. Sabo now upon. Or Timmy Bobo in Tugu. At the H headlines are Obel Comuno or best than him free current. Into no dear Tottenham B. So I'm saying the ball you're born as an
pressure at United no aso.
Pressure
at United no. Aso. On team fan go dey agro.
Debi.
Fan who di na Mikel Obiso kae no dey so ye no ne kunto.
Wo ni obi kokon man you. Me think ade echi ya no asesa nyema from current. Nti e ho de onso.
Na Man U legend bi ka wasema na wo
reply.
Emfa. We Tottenham B. Because Solenke ne Matthias Tel de omo na de enchen.
Okay.
Solenke ne Matthias Tel de omo na de enchen. Nti we Tottenham B. Urban echi kakra bi a Newcastle bi. Aston Villa bi kakra ho de. But baby omo hia results de. Ma Nicolas Jackson ntwemo. Unless any ball na obo no. Obesesa ball no de onimbo, onimtwen, onimrane, one on one obe you afrim basejo. Ni composure in front of goal there. 0.
Okay. Yanto aso ne hwa other transfers kakra. Na among for you interested in Arsenal.
Question
na omobusa Mikel Arteta ne answer na reply no de ma wo no
maybe they have great players but said you well Mikel Arteta so on adwuma o pressure be any enti players now sign on from Chelsea no one Abeman results David Luiz no William Borges da Silva no Raheem Sterling no Kai Havertz partly yes because Ohe Havertz at Chelsea now Ohe numbers or the Arsenal na neye and he said yo players now what to free Chelsea about Arsenal obi ntimi meye bibia ho and these were players are no more matured. David Luiz was a Champions League winner before joining Arsenal. William experience maybe on the William here at the World Cup. He's won the Copa America. He's playing several games in the Champions League, Premier League. Chelsea one-time best player of the season. What again? But William buying and fat. Raheem Sterling there. Not Chelsea for who do you fan yet. Because no more person more frustrating no more free weight bill no so because of Nisika or due over £300,000 a week you know and all the bar Arsenal said you honest by one measure. Into no name Madueke a lot of Arsenal fans and you're happy with Madueke as signings. Or more reason ya Madueke nyadie. Or more reason they say team net down on paper so said you fast na team now. Who they show mu team no? Who had David Raya? Kepa at the bench, solid. Osha right back, Junior Timber. Any Ben White right back, solid. Oba left back, Omo Lewis Kelly. Ena Caliafioli and so ewo super. Go to their central defense. Omo Gabriel, Omo Saliba, Jacob Quivo da so. And Omo de Christian Mosquera from Valencia bekan wetia. Come to their midfield. Omo ewo to be Mendy. Omo Odegaard. Omo Declan Rice. Enu achi no omo sign ewo abranti a ye friend Gabriel Merino sa wo ho e na omo akofa Christian Norgard Saudi Ababeka ho intim finfin nso atua on the right akoye Saka e na omo de 8-time Waneri Ababeka ho enim won ye Jesus Kai Havertz omo contract 12 goals a season and on the left side e Gabriel Martinelli and Leandro Trossard inti se Joe Senka wo hwe team ya what is the difference between Trossard and Noni Madueke? The Saka dema all right. A time when there opportunities kakra bi obenya no. What just obetimi aye. Enti baby aka e wo say Arsenal the firepower, the personality, the person to lead the line, the predator inside the area. Obi call it shot up front because Jesus emma more than 10. Can have it in 15 in the Premier League. Enti kadiaka na ye ball ne to hwa na net ne kosoro ba fem. Ninyina echi Mikel Arteta say still up a winger. Eno okofa eye no nimba do ke de buy. Say jo enti no na ama Arsenal fans na ye worried. Say fana omo kofa ne buy. Omo de ne ba be ye there because omo obi. But the coach says no. Now why Premier League ni ma say do. So why Chelsea? Or say omo grounds akoye Manchester City Academy and then Brighton. E ho na say omo grounds na akoye. Enti Mikel Arteta and so baby on so fan and grow for free no say we Premier League outside the Premier League now we inside the Premier League. Chelsea no so person of funny players free. Or say maybe they have great players. Well, Chelsea are great players, but say you with the exception of Kai Havertz and to some extent Noni Madueke. Players are almost Chelsea, almost Arsenal, you know, but no Munsu Atchen. William any Munsu Atchen, Jorginho any Munsu Atchen, David Luiz any Munsu Atchen, Raheem Sterling any Munsu Atchen. No money anything to offer the world of football anymore. Inti for me, Sweden ya brand no tini krom na the personal trainer didn't hear the training no said you. Omo ni bonus so nintum. No mo ko fa Jokeres megina ni mu ho. Na said you. Say Jokeres begina ni mu ho. Na say Martinelli ya fit, Saka ya fit. Na Zubi Mendy ne Declan Rice no Odegaard the play making for midfielder. You watch a different Arsenal. The only thing left, your coach ni be change their winning mentality. No, my guy, we did well. FC no concentrate. Say they have the guys to win it. Oma getting closer in recent times. So this is the time to win it because Oma did the missing link and the missing piece number. And watch it, Jokeres. It is a do. And the Chelsea say, I agree. Chelsea are producing great players, but say do players now. Mikel Arteta fan there. Omo players are no my emre and offer edeba. And a big club. The Chelsea players on for more. Bar. Chelsea in the early times when Abramovich was pumping money into Chelsea. Ashley Cole was next to Roberto Carlos in the world. So far led back and will be at that time now. Ashley Cole was next to Roberto Carlos. And said you, William Gala Accra one starting. Said you, he was quality. I'll be added up. For me, I was say Mikel Arteta going forward. Ka ba Chelsea say now no kick Palmer no. Said you, ba Chelsea now no ke Moise Caicedo, Enzo Fernandez, Romeo Lavia, Marco Cucurella, Rich James mo. That is the sort of quality. And also who person GBD out do omoba. And only idea was a big club there said you, who here players I don't confirm players on my Emre, but I could play for players
Madueke Emre.
Oh, there be some guys. Maybe they don't need him. And that's why Emre.
Sir.
So
Omunkofa Chelsea players Omo Emre.
What's my example?
But currently Omunkofa season year Arsenal fans Buofi. They've not gone for a Chelsea player why week. Omo right wing on Mohaine apart from Bukayo Saka. Madueke is straight ahead of Nwaneri.
It's debatable.
Ediana.
Madueke.
Oh,
is straight ahead.
Dog, debatable.
At least Madueke is part of their national team.
When did you I feel no under 21?
It's enough
now.
It's
so national team.
It's part of the.
About so compare two players.
Yeah. Nwaneri or English.
Or English. Or a part of their under 21.
Is it close to the Three Lions?
Okay.
What I say? Omna English. And a friend Madueke. Edijano. What I say? May I think that Madueke is an upgrade on Nwaneri, and he's not player Nimunsu Asa. And ne Arsenal Nyasan Jokeres we are who say Arsenal has been good on the transfer market.
Compare Jackson. Okay.
Arsenal for pressure in I say their primary target to here number 9 MI. And I think that Arsenal will sign Jokeres. The moment they sign him, they've got a very good transfer. Because untumimfa Bukayo Saka pe enkwo nyina hono.
Yintiti nkofo adwenkyerɛ kakra bi na yɛntoa so emfa emama. I'm a Liverpool fan, but Rodrigo is a more complete player, especially in tactical intelligence, big game impact and versatility. He's already a key player for Real Madrid in the Champions League matches. Luis Diaz is more exciting on the ball, but slightly less consistent in output and decision-making. If you are building a team for consistent elite performance and adaptability, Rodrigo is better. If you want flair, pace, and raw energy on the wings, Diaz is your man. Okay, Kojo Achilles. Hafukina number 2 at the end. Wow. Jackson, comparing Jackson to Drogba is a disrespect to Drogba. Those who doubt the competence of Drogba can go on YouTube to refresh their memory. Drogba at some point won the Africa Best Player twice. He won the Champions League with Chelsea. What has this Jackson guy achieved? Drogba was best in Africa in 2006 and in 2009. João Pedro is a deal upfront for Chelsea. Now, without a doubt, Cole Palmer is a poster boy of Chelsea. Laven C, Ajumura, Ankasa, and the way, and so Abreye. A man for a Jabrofugu, a Wahanum, Papa, and Yasam Kitua. Is Rodrigo really 100 million player? Is it not because he plays for Madrid? Let's check his numbers. I doubt if he can make any big impact in the clubs like Man U, Chelsea, or Arsenal. It's the Madrid team that is doing well, and it's making him look very big. Nat, and so the no. Many money they are doing other messages.
And it's Frank Garcia and so about 100 million. Rodrigo is a complete package and proving. That is the difference. Now, a ticket a 91. Rodrigo should be 150. A ticket a 91. Rodrigo should be 150. And the transfer market, apart from Mamouchi, Man City Nyana for free. She's among the top players. Says Communion almost 20 goals a season. But look at the amount of money. Chelsea almost told Jackson 8. Then Rodrigo should be 200.
But I think that the brand Real Madrid has made Rodrigo bigger than he is.
I disagree.
It means only text and
yes, the brand Real Madrid has made Rodrigo look better than he is.
How?
When Brazil national team, he's not.
We've seen top players who struggle in the national team.
So why is Rodrigo being surplus? Oh yeah, yes, surplus requirement of Real Madrid.
Javi Alonso team now, it is too clear you want to change something within the team.
Even before the arrival of Javi Alonso, Rodrigo was struggling in the Madrid setup under Carlo Ancelotti.
Because last season the whole team struggled.
The whole team struggled. Yes, or struggle in terms of even appearance. Sometimes he was a bench player.
Rodrigo.
Yes.
Dabi. Franco. Rodrigo the obey bench player Dabi.
There were a number of times he was benched.
And I may say the whole team struggled throughout.
There were times he decided to even oust himself from the squad.
That was the last part of this season.
But
Rodrigo the original Rodrigo.
I'm saying that he's a good player, but the Madrid stuff has made him look bigger than Rodrigo Dina.
Dog, there's been days he's also decided games for Real Madrid.
He decided several top games for Real Madrid.
But man for any cost.
And then the players
Man City.
Among Mbappe, Vinny Jr., Jude Bellingham, he's the least.
Jude is not better than Rodrigo.
He's the least. Jude is far better.
In Bornebo.
Yes. And Jude
Bellingham. Jude Bellingham park and Rodrigo.
Jude Bellingham.
Rodrigo becomes more important when he's with the ball. But even without the ball, Jude Bellingham, Rodrigo will not give you.
That is the difference between an attacker and a midfielder. A midfielder should always be important without the ball. But an attacker should be important with the ball.
All right, in this discussion, Sisana Etwasu, Obia, Jude Bellingham, on Rodrigo, why and a year better. So the Koswano, Ignano, Adrian Cobencruno, in this Koso, Bavia, or monitor programming, Kessben television, where your midfield action program. So Manchester United's biggest signing is Paul Pogba, who is not even up to 100 million. While the likes of Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea have signed many players for over 100 million, okay, who have flopped, and the media still talks about Manchester United every day. It's obvious Manchester United's news sell best for everyone. Okay, to talk about them. Dom any Sunday or so intercrache. Branat, it was clearly a Manchester United fan.
United,
or they about one anchor into the man you big. Money big, yes.
Normal. Found it from good TV suite. Liverpool, apart from Jimmy Carragher, one of you.
And maybe a Danny Murphy to the
Danny Murphy, more dears, or one because of Rubiante. But you're United for Rufena and quite a complete package. Every Amcro Monamase or Moon that height, and Omcasa crowd with Paul Schools. Gary Neville. Gary Neville is the best analyst in terms of team. It's my idea. Said you a big. I don't think Pro not signing 2 players but the Akai coaching. They can perform this season.
United need a goalkeeper.
Okay.
They need a number 9.
Number 9.
They need a number 8.
Yes.
You know, we are the Akai coaching.
Arsenal are in advanced talk with Benjamin Sesko, and it's 80% likely he'll be going to Arsenal. I just don't know why Jokeres doesn't want to consider Manchester United's move. Akom Kwampa, Oheneba Kwache, Bogoso, and Odiwe Ifri Ebreye. At this juncture, Nicholas Jackson is a sure bet starter at United. I've been thinking of this. Pep Guardiola gambled in foregoing Cole Palmer and letting Phil Foden stay. What do you say?
No.
I disagree.
Okay.
No.
Sani Saliu.
Phil Foden. In the last time after St. George's, England shall say almost restructured their national team. The poster boy from their junior team till date, until Phil Foden best struggle in the national team. Phil Foden. On under 17 under 20, it was between him and Brewster. But Brewster at Liverpool, only they went to me and one corner him, and I bear for Foden.
Yeah.
Last season, Greenwood to come.
Okay. And I said, last season Manchester City now bad season. And no one paper Phil Foden. He was the best player in the Premier League in the previous season. So do Mpepe no. Again on the ball. And then I go Palmer the Phil Foden.
Now even at the time, na Omuja Kopama man about Chelsea. Na Phil Foden has cemented the position in the City setup. Archer said he was already a big boy, a national team player at that time. Oti said no adi kan kra ne yako dada Greenwood amumako dis amunse muno ami apom mama Kopama was
2020 2021. Kopama in the last season had been super.
You can't blame Guardiola for letting him leave.
Yes. Because
similar to United letting Gerard Piqué leave. At that time, we are in the
Chelsea, KDB,
Kevin De Bruyne, Chelsea letting him leave or letting Mo Salah leave. At that time, they were better players.
Ask Dr. Franco Naro for me between Darwin Núñez and Nicholas Jackson, who will be better for Manchester United. Ofosu the way if he so and Abba. I disagree with Dr. Franco Naro. Jude Bellingham can't be compared to Rodrigo any day, anywhere. Osiamo Holland.
But on any day, any time, I will go in for. They are not the same players, I know. But my dream is Jude Bellingham quality, any day. It's very easy for Rodrigo to obey our game as compared to say Jude Bellingham our game.
Okay. Now, dear Sudiana, or for Sudiana, the buyer, Darwin Núñez and then Nico Jackson.
Oh, if I have a choice, none of them will be my choice.
Okay.
So you are available.
So
you be an omir now.
No, me na more me pem number 9. I will go for Darwin Núñez.
Okay. All right. Yem be me a meet each na yem pe ba ko bi so na me na no home rest ya be ba.
But Chelsea fans na dey amode ye Connie Grace na nye.
Adey.
Go buy my girlfriend.
Connie Grace. We say na no.
Yeah, darling boy no.
Oni no na netwem
pena. Obia obema darling boy bia worries bia no. Oye any.
We no mumpe Connie Grace ni ko pa ma pictures ni bi mam say.
Oh.
Who's a Connie Grace no ni ko pa ma.
Na nko for titis ayi de. So obia
this a
break up
na no ya no mo break up.
Me dem tell say omo pictures awo kofa be na just omo di doda.
Omo di chese omo ye bi pen.
Enti dey.
Asam no tie me see the Chelsea fans. Euraba ne say kwaya Chelsea fans dey fashion. Oso ko hwe bia omu di na tema ko hwe papa panyi pa. No atiesi akwada 23-year-old girl so. Super no. Ensem ni nyina ne say
ye bia no.
Enti
ye pese obi abe hanadwen.
Nana ko pa mo ye boni enka.
Obi a oni ko pa ma be nyama so ye ne no manso. Yes.
So di bi
so now say enko famra me ntiase.
So di bi na bi say me person omu
say. Into past relationship na odosi wo mu no. Na say na oni na ja oni bakura ja enko fa old pictures na.
Me ka say old nanu ya omo pictures bi wan che.
Twem.
Enti me en fo pictures.
Na me twem.
Some person me stories.
Enti uno obi ja change na so ko fa the picture now no.
I'm doing the story and I want them
over pictures in bread. Over pictures in bread. Any
models and the
and also on penny biom. Oh, wow.
And you do worry.
Models in the
and the Casafa one word to describe now. What can I say?
Wait. Oh,
Barriana. Me Bissau say no.
But so him say Andy can say so tenacity. Because no pay the
okay, but kuna we near we so we umpe we.
We the so
we paint mama to different bia me we model. Am ye ya mo kafoni so na so we model. We mu hu o.
One person no am say so we was spec. I'll be any. No.
Get that you.
Obi any mu spec. We don't count. Enti na wo super no.
Me hwem se fa ko models ni me hu hwe de na wo de na awa ensre kan
yenim de ope we nka ho enti na wo so pa
de ade afa ho mi
obi so pe sei
me si model ye ka so ye model am say me hu hwe
me ntimo ha ona
e de na beso
on na de on otini ja ho e na onim si de si o se ompe no na ro ha ne sei
me ni ha Me how ye?
Me kwa me tako pa mechi.
No, baby, Jano ni na Jano mini problem.
E tu se go for old pictures o mo di don e
Let me say, acquire Chelsea fans. E dey akwada ne fa so. And I'm not dream say enye.
Ese so mutu asukra.
I know dey me no ya adwen. But the pictures I say enko famra no.
Oh, na ye obi stories I am for pictures and back in the story.
And who the old pictures we are all.
Na me who hear me story.
Who obi na mo gina dompa.
Na me who hear me story.
Eh name ni obi.
And me ni bi da mu nyina ho.
We dey what target the problem.
Asembe ni.
Ko pa ma say no what discuss.
Asembe ni.
Felix mo ntan fa bitar me abde me ho.
Tana chipampe.
Oh ta wa dey.
Me no really na go. I say the mayor mo ntia se.
No final na see the rank.
Obi ni obi
See how Miami me so no Miami o di holidays.
Obi ni obi ajai. O se enko fa old pictures am.
There be say asem na aba no ntira mpeso mu. Me deba. O say awa wo ku pa mechi. Wo kra de o ti aware asem ana chesi bi.
Enya sa. Na say amrofo no say de mu si di amanfo sika no. Meta ko pa mechi.
Na we discovered.
One in two story ni say. One in sha se atwempra no mienu nyina ye 17 years. Eno ma twempra edu at the age of 23. The two of them have broken up. Omajai empna twin no. Ena ko wakreta bi be report say the entire ko palma ne Awuraba ne jai no ne say Awuraba ne ka kire ko palma say onware no. Ena ko palma say saware na open sisi ade ne ontumi mu jai no omajai. Then the girl has come back to say it's never true she demanded say ko palma ware no. Na entro na nsem no bebre no tie twagu enye no kure. Now for the past 24 hours, senior and Crawford no threat near deal with the all because it's been reported that she demanded for marriage. In any case, so no between Pina from the age of 17 to the age 23, 6 years. What is wrong? So because ya trim branch in Finsia de Warami. Bonnie on one day. And until Crawford dear Rabaya Temo say, Omakupa Menyana soon be no mobile mom. You get me? Our faith is what I say. The threats are what they cause not threatening in Chelsea fans. Also, will be tried there the brewer ya who follow Abekwa Kwena Papa Penny Pa Adaya Kupaman on in.
You're good, no. You are your good with the agrono
on the young and to say Rabanso was tremor. She didn't demand for marriage.
The young comra.
Na
Yeba, Eridia Canonina, and so a bed premo. Mean Castle Barry. Was it open word they are describing? And I mean, open one, Barry, over you. And I said, the and I said, say, no, me made them describe.
The amount.
I don't know.
Barry, not the one, there's always be bro. And I would decide to say, who should say, nay.
That's your way.
And the morning call for you, Krumha. And the pictures are more go on. And then no money of you. And the young coffers are old pictures.
Now, me discuss me.
What's they?
Me
discuss.
They are discussing.
Yeah. What? But discuss. Why can I say now only be that picture and never Pamo.
It's so dear Koyaki.
You go picture and find it. Oh my God. Okay. You better also the Amamo Kessben television. You come out Mohammed for Africa Kakra. Nafi the Fisem no and so atwaso the Amamo. Okay, enti quickly ye kwaba na fi yedi aka nyina no abremo Kumasi Santiko to traveling squad. Team omo de omo eko South Africa no omo na o manim he Samba O'Neil, Lord Amwa, Henry Ansu, Mohamed Kamara, Peter Amidu Akwa, Lord Hilary Adabo, Shaibu Abubakar, Joseph Amwa, Philip Amo, Johnson Owusu, Seth Kojo, Zakaria Fuseni, Aziz Haruna Dari, Francis Akwa, Patrick Asiedu, Baba Yaya, Hubert Jau, Saka Dauda, Elvis Chei Bafo, Michael Sifa, Benjamin Chum, Kwame Poku, Albert Amwa, Emmanuel Entry, and Inusa Adams. We any players akumase Asante Kotoko the omo A2 ne enumre edomani ache South Africa nyame ya adoma meminda Toyota Cup omo any Kaizer Chiefs later yebeye ho discussions kakra enso ewa ha intentem maminko easy waterproof paint na yenko din komo kakra Emmanuel Kofi atransi ode eye nkomodeno ebreye Kofi amuakon atransi se bibia eboko de
the blues
yes papa
always the blues
papa no that's the team of the moment, the best team in the world, the best team in the world.
Madrid
Bogoso and Chekra and was it Enra Najo and Nansana Najo and a PAG Omudi Omo now Jono, yes.
I didn't see
any Treguno. Okay, kakra jam tapa amoso na etwagono yebakba other areas that they call so hujina ye bremo kofo yem
PG for the omo dapa for one na mo exist for omo dapa for mo just for mo kasa na so mo masa be show trainer first half
okay
anti me ansego PG
easy waterproof paint no more leakages
Sergio no
boy come on
Sergio yadin chi akese be mo watiefo ne wahwefo on this biggest sports platform. The American platform we otiswa as if we are seeing atonka. Now the American and nano pay ne say what's you fear we and me adom we plaster or boss why be aka paint. Paint one was so abajamaso. Painter a yobutantin paint. Painter it is a mine. Painter yanana no mabuba to us a contended adabraka. It be fan goes you. But you discover easy waterproof paint at the Gamaso. Ghana mine a few for the tenants. Any contractors are so no. I immediately contend you because of easy waterproof paint, you know. And they make a show and say, Mamma, papa was fear. For boss will be not leakage is how. Set and sort it till I'm off for download the now. And maybe our bucket to see what dance I also because what your leakages problems are more for so many advice and techniques. But you be in fact. Utimi who say was assassin and sinsumu, but still Utimi say and so to me penetrating my bubbles about danasi. Unchance ni liki uye biara na asaba. They make a one say and found baby organ bia you can reach easy waterproof paint. Ya so I can say pan de e won cry Abeka Junction. Who do you see what traffic lights will pay? Who see Abenanti no re 5 minutes. Any petrol station can see be na ya ni re. Who do you share that's obeyra? Who do you see what piece of money more jira ebe will be a foul? No afraid was 0593 707696 0593 707696. So paint when paint ne we a painter now, you're a professional painter. Not upesa dani da unya contracts. Upesa dani da nipa bisa say paint ben ye dia paint fie we ya na ye boldin na the bia so be mo anya dwuma ya easy waterproof paint. Eno no painter ne ye kana sema na ya so regina ho. Eno no painter ne ye kana sema omo ma use bi e ba beto a omo ga say hey papa say paint say ye papa sa say nye dede bi na mo ye wo Kessben TV or Kessben radio. Na say mo ka sem papa ne kire omo ma beto so no e beto so no mo so dia dance here because me ba so no bisa say jo say obi dey complain bia bre no na say jo nro am easy for no but say na wo ka say owura no mo nyampo bi so baby ampa mama ne saka enro na mama ne saka na de me ka che one say wo dia obetra ho di ho achinye wo be hu say nsuo so say wo japade because a dying there because e japade a ye bo ho ban ma ye na no ma ye be wom no aba benya ho mfaso eti say wo si dan ne wie pa na so ohia paint say e ba wadwi mu straight away so ye papa painter, so ye tenant, so ye fira, easy waterproof paint. Uti ye dina and ye bobrese. Yeni ton painter, ye 2 million ya chesi. A woman o metro a dana sina na mpese me kan wasem no. Bubbles no, and no be fear yako ye mano. If you na see obey 20 years, 30 years na eteti no na dan hu na tantan e dan hu huru. Ya ka say bubbles e dan hu huru. Ti say they say e dan ko yam painti kra, ba ya painti, but still to say e ma fie no ya aya basa. Ah o ya hu hie nyi. The man the nipa be bring to me fa nipa nkofie no. Enema we e ka ho because ni dan no e nwuru dia say bring to me fa nipa enkotra dan e nwunu mu. Sa so na wo dance abo mumpunya wo dance bubbles hu say bubbles na show wo dan na ho nyina enye fe. Eti na dia ba ne say ende be bring sifia. Esa say ye di ni be hu walls direct ye hu walls no ye hu dan no no mo de ayi entoma goals akatis bi atwa dan ho asia ye say na na abaso. Enya no na abaso. Efri say wo je wo dan na wasi ni di and I would do this a painter, they painted down a corrector. Painted down some fact, a friend say, and Rabbies and Dradano to say, I don't know why you know if I saw this so easy waterproof paint. Would you say, ye painting chance in Zuma we are now? They will say, yes, what to paint because and no dear ye painting no would the over also because of leakages. But ye we are who said Dana Dane. Who be fear you could paintimano. Say, fear we say a chum, fear do idea, and the baby is here. But you we are over no yes. Obeka se ndwa ya na yesi o enti na bia meka adware de se udware o wanyare obi enu obebisa o but ade na draw ho na ode abetra dum ode abetra dum mu no obi hu obisa na we ya brand ban na we o ton he
easy dan ehwe
easy dan na o he no but of after to be na zajo he be se wa odaroma zajo he we da we esikochi o ba bi o na uhu dan na ense woni enya anika ba ye ko penti ye na ye ne say man no hu say yes after say that we got the advance down be the papa beji enti na make am say a dan there the odi be painted down no a obi be free quote ya the ntie painted down party through e for identification obi pie be possible be no pie wo junctions was if you dem anim straight the f papa na e fie na de be page the painted na wa catch the person easy waterproof paint e painter Ghana hire na manufacturer no enye painter ya craft ya broche o ye na hire nti mentira me de factory number ma no ye na Ghana hire wo pa betima ba factory no ba be hwe e kwan fa so a ye painter kwan fa so a mix na kantia no kwa kasie ba ni si ho a wa kasie pon a e no mo di bi sisa mo di bi rom nsa rom na ho no ma pon no ma sisa mo no go fie easy waterproof paint o pese o si fie na bo ho ban a o preserve o fie pa say the tomato fridge si fie ya pocket to fridge e dey name guma ya preserve no the same way o person preserve fie na di 50 years 30 years 100 years for you easy waterproof paint painter o to unu hu da painter o to a de o ya ne say ensuo keke na o so bi so fa ma na fa mix it painter o to a e bow down ho ban from bubbles painter o to a e wo binder ye ka binder o mo ye colors no ye ka binder o mo nim de kire binder na maye sa hodin na e mantimi so kente mu na ye de paint reform na si entokro ni na e na me friends I say mine so ni ma mine a wo bo mine football wo ni ma de friend na mine e say time o take right it is the same way and name we paint no mu na make catch on no and the pigment is how more because obroni na dad bin hu say sa paint we ye maniema say kuma ye beba be number 1 and pass ye number 1 ye nuanu maka competitors na kan de o beba koto but unya the quality say eni na nu nansa na da na wawai eni na nu nansa na paint ne wawai eni na nu eni nansa na bubbles yi still more problems na de kwa de eni kan say ye paint otwekra enye sa paint fo ni bi na o koto na ba ya na wa mix na wa start paint ye ba na say ye paint ye de yansa kada na dada na paint kada na dada ye painters no nim de ombe omo rere da no nyina kama te de ko ye e wo kotwi de na me de jawi ye wie no mo some people was no nyina e no be ko so hu futro basa e mo wie no mo clean da no ho e no ndo mo start so mo paint no mo ja na ma ne wo yes e jo e wo 24 hours e because it me ma ne wo 48 hours say be rura blocks no mo ye e be rura ba bia leakages ni abia your friend say clay ni adade wo no na close wo nyina ade eche na be paint second coat it is the same way ye ke ya sem de anese wo si fie wi a e mo bi ndada o Ghana dia u tiska koto ade papa ubenya nipa bebre o meka che say enya papa na say o mbebo hu dawro bebre ba mo amakoto no say enya papa mo fresa jo na mo fa complain say ma no be ba no bisa no o si complain bia mai na obi swimming pool e ko ma no no dia dan say pool no wa ya no several times but ye bi o ti mo say bubbles ma pool no twin so no a eni na na paint ya wawai ye koye ba no a ye di ho adanse ye kire no o beto be 10 buckets ye koye pu ma no da no ada the make kire one say easy waterproof paint ye ka say ye can easy the easy ya ye be ka ma de achi enne wo pese wo leakage solve ma wo de say nso ba wo dem o so nso ba wo dem o tutumrika beto paint if akọ dra oda no because paint wo to a enye paint and so bona na no wura block no but rather no pa because in name dey paint no e ma paint no yetro e ma paint no enso kana ensoki into the walls but rather a pa free walls no na kama obi ba ufie no painti ufie with easy painter on ko twere walls e ma paint bi anya na tadem e mo ne megu anu ase ebi no mu dia wato wie no obi kura ba no wudi nkoma wo ko twere wall no timi pia no so nko nanim na wo sere na e be na tadem we nye paint papa the make catch one say e money pan nada easy waterproof paint any the number 1 paint in Ghana but ye sesumu an ye model na ye hu say ye different for bebre abro tensu ato do be catch say boss ma wie chamika ampo ogina so no chianeka because me no ye fro down so nkohwe said the oka no there are no leakages but yet omo ye nipa te say me we a if so we hu de e bia no de do no boba bia say o de bo no de abo na enyunu na ese oti enje ese opop and no ma o de enyunu a oboka times 3 obeto nua foforo oba ko eti enje foforo say pop na de ya be pop foforo eti the make sure one say easy waterproof paint is the number 1 paint in the market and come bia mo bia nada o frey was 0593 707696 o fra e ma you afefe bi na be answer o call no ma bisa ba bia o free no ma ba bia o wo bia number office le ben wa no ma ho number o pe say di guka mu fin kran be so be bro unya o pe special colors e be ya ma Sergio me kan tanie odawma ma wie theory no we any practicals
yes
am say mama so Sergio odawma but you is so mana eno na me de ba na chi na ni Sergio aha ma for say omo nyini eti me di show ka kra bi pe na egum we na ya de kire o say ko school na ye wie science classes ye ko lab Sergio ye ko lab ani ye ko ye practicals ni ye their chance on mansani we say the ni ye show class eno ni Sergio mama so ka kra bi and me dan odawma aha Sergio ebi so ha mama hu odawma because emram no ye fa content is so run studio oh e tado ye hwani ye pa ni mama so me fa me saka kra and
found from kakra mama
me fa me saka kra from ma Sergio ebi so ha ka tell me odawma
David
it's way na ye kan wasem no adansidie ni yo Sergio this is the biggest example I bet me the amount so un chance ni de na ye kokobi kra wo dan na nso bam de ye kokobi kra any color bia o hia bia nyankonton color bia bia ma
okay
if you are not per se your mouth different colors be advice you mix colors ma we also ready to do for you Sergio me sorry I am ready to do ha 0593 70 76 96 Sergio me to me bo almost say am komika 0593 70 76 96 Sergio man on the phone the code in the bedika +2 33 593 707696 ana mu Sergio a ba bia me obi a obeka kire me se mu hia bia
and now kwaja omu na obi ka
oh nana ma hwe
nana wo hu
oh tornado FC
yes
my something simple
oh nice
nice be see for man they say obi ofre
yes
but ma hwe no
ofre hanum say ofre
it's ongo you should not testify on control
okay
say papa say papa na be
control oh so bet results no
thank you pass over na na wi
okay
na ma bia obi am chair no pa nyame chair
yeah that's papa Kofi Amwako o de nkenten no na apagyan mu pancho ka ho na kope easy waterproof paint bi to na ya de beboa oye papa nsu betoto pancho leakages ahodo nyina no na be solve the amount roof na leaking down na afrufru no na do tatahwe any easy waterproof paint ya beto so de amamo awa Muhammad Baba transit na ode kakra aba fe awia na all the details no and so aka ho abre. Sergio, good morning to you and your crew. Please, who should be the best coach of the season? Okay, Enzo Maresca, Hansi Flick, and Luis Enrique. Also do every Aguna Swedro pipe tank and abre ye. Okay, our baby
one specific.
Yeah.
Coach of the season, is it in the whole world or Europe?
No, what he coaches me, sir.
Okay.
On more in their various clubs.
Okay.
And Oka. Enzo Maresca, Hansi Flick, okay, and Enrique Hansi Flick or Barcelona, and Enrique or PSG.
I will give it to Luis Enrique.
Okay.
In as much as Maresca has done a massive job by winning the Conference League and also winning the Club World Cup,
Okay.
I will give it to Luis Enrique at PSG.
All right. My young Shay, and then now they break.
2 semi-final games no beba so were the women's AFCON. So Seju, the first game ebeba 4 o'clock area. That is between the defending champions South Africa and of course the record-winning champions Nigeria. And of course, na 7 o'clock, yenso yemaba one of the Black Queens ebe facing omo counterparts, our Atlas Lionesses of Morocco. So I think the South African team omo impressed me. They compare this AFCON to the last one they won. Omo impressed me. Yes, Obeka said Tembi Katlana, the star woman within the squad number. But had Refilo Jane, Jermaine Seposenwe, Dlamini, the goalkeeper, all these ladies were around. Under coach Desiree Ellis, impressing me from the group stage after beating Ghana, the subsequent games, especially against Tanzania. No, it was in that game against Mali and Omotimirazi to the occasion. So even the quarter-final game against Senegal have to take them to the wire, to the tail end of the game, which was even after Yabo extra time. I do post-match penalties before South Africa did 4-1 on penalties. For me, the Nigerian team looks the real deal. And especially after Omu group game, no, Neomuni Tunisia boy, Neomuni Algeria boy, the game that a lot of people talked about was the one or the narrow win they had against Botswana. And now Monfo say a level, no, because per the level of the quality that they were having, no, where the likes of Rinsola Babajide, formerly of Liverpool, Assisi, was signing Ediama AS Roma, and of course Rashidat Ajibade, formerly of Atletico Madrid, who are even Omugo keeper Chiamaka, Paris FC Assisi, who moved to Brighton and Hove Albion, and of course the star lady herself, Asisa Toshwala. So the game against Zambia, that is where they really rose to the occasion. And now Monfonu say Rahel Kudananji, and of course Barbara Banda will give them a very good run for their money. But Sejo Moma Adeni very simple. And I think it's been very good for the Super Falcons. Per the list of the 4 teams of Morocco, Sejo, I see them as the real deal. Yeah, any Morocco game no dear, Sejo Ebedi Amaye. Honestly, because the Moroccan football arise omo ma fam no. Sejo, at a point in time, even the CAF best player based on the continent, Ewa Mabawa no. Sejo, it was Sana Masudi, a Moroccan international. Where the likes of Gerardi in your share hat-trick in one of the games. And of course, Oka, the likes of Ghislaine Shibak. And then it's the same, minimizing mistakes, no. The likes of Stella Nyamiche, Grace Asantuano, Alice Kusi, and Doris Bordua, how are we going to match the Moroccans in a very good fashion? In the game against Algeria, we were too jittery, honestly. Yes, I expected Senka share Algeria no kayema game no kra and travel to the post-match penalties. But the game traveled till Sentia Collan. It me making sure say obe save some of the penalties, and we had the opportunity of making it into the semi-final for the first time in 9 years. We are meeting a host nation, Morocco. The last time we had the opportunity of being in the last 4 like this, now it was a host nation, Asia, Cameroon. And at this time around again, we are meeting another host nation in the shape of Morocco. Sergio, Eddie Maye.
Okay.
Eddie Maye.
Eddie. You're good.
Eddie Maye.
Eddie and Jesse into me.
Oh yes, I know the dear, no correct. I know the dear. Oh, and you know, like we have fun, and now we be our my bobo, and sometimes say you there are some situations where say your objective.
Yeah.
And say say my neighbor and our team neighbor, say your objective. So you honestly, I see the Moroccan team starting as favorites.
Okay.
In as much as say Yensu betimi ashemo, but say you, I think say for me, pay what I've watched. We haven't proven to be the team I bet me Morocco. No. Even now no pay na me doc kasa offer na he was telling me say pay what he has seen at the tournament no. The last 4 no who ye team now is the weakest. And say you obi a one monitor the women's AFCON course no say you obi agree with him. Say we seems to be the weakest team within the last 4 no.
Okay.
Say you chan tournament no be chance nyame boa manti a be wure mu ya.
Yenye no baby akra no and a parliament omo elko man ho no.
Oh yeah, I've seen the level of enthusiasm.
Oh, you call this enthusiasm, eh?
Oh, me
we are just in a party, and I'm a man.
The vice president are like eulogizing them. Not or more that. Ebia say Osho Moon crying say
make Parliament.
Okay, any man
hold on some you better discuss it.
Okay.
You better discuss the issues now.
I see.
Obi a Jimani party.
Say the party now.
Maybe a first mother baby do no. Omo ntwe me enwie kwa.
Na we draw. Say we Ghana we nya party asem. Obi am fa ni party asem.
Okay.
Because you could do a enya party.
Edru a kwa make the local source in ba na fe. Obi a person o kire baby a man semi-finals so nya world semi-finals.
Okay, Dr. Banyum enya one.
Semi-final. The last I called semi-finals 2016.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was Cameroon.
Okay. Semi-finals. And Adanin Tokwa will be a glory no emano ne party. Na mu win so ambede.
Hey.
Okay, yeah to
so the Jonah make champ tournament na e be shasi. Unfortunately, ye ntimi an qualify. That's the unfortunate situation in womb. The last time we were able to make it to Algeria, I so, and at least we've even progressed beyond the group stages. And of course, your man Niger share. Now, and na me hear about some of the teams, you know, omo release your squads. I chanced upon Majid Bougera, the coach of Algeria, one name squad, or the Beko the tournament, you know. Said you, and of course Senegal and so one name squad, and said you, who these two teams and I may come once, no. They were the last finalists that Koso, Algeria, at the Nelson Mandela Stadium that was built in Algeria. Those two sides, Algeria and Senegal, Omuno Mushia, the final, Koso, the last champ tournament when Algeria hosted the competition. And Senegal, they post-match penalties. That was the tournament that saw Lamine Camara.
Okay.
That young Senegalese international, Osia Kain Ewo Monaco. Na oba under 20 free and oba that tournament in Ankasa. And the current coach, Pape Chiao, was the one who was leading the team when Aliou Cisse was the main man leading the Teranga Lions. And the Jonanka video no crowd over the last final. It was a very tough game. My boy, Emma game no ending goalless draw. And after that, you saw the Senegalese team prevailed by winning Omochan tournament. So we said, yo, almost one name squad. So various teams will be a name squad ahead of the champ tournament now. Ebe shasi. So Chan Nenke was born in February. Nenke was born in February. But due to how unprepared those nations are mobe kabum ahosti the competition. Competition ankasa nations miensa na kabum ahosti. Omo friend the Pamoja bid, that is Kenya, Tanzania and Uganda. Omo be hosted the next AFCON after Morocco. AFCON na ebebo afiwe. And this was the final that when those two sides met. It happened 2 years ago in 2023. And that was how it happened when Algeria met Senegal and Algeria lost against Senegal during the post-match penalties. And Senegal were adjudged the champions of the CHAN 2022. So we this year 2024. Okay. But I say afi apa ho na e be born 2025.
All right. The any nhwe na wie mfiri ho.
Sejo ye be Ghana League no.
Okay.
Sejo na me atiwa kakra bi. Obekai there were times Real Republicans timi per player ebia every one team. Se team ni si on map ni player enkwa. Ni e team na every league no mu.
I see.
So you be doing komo.
Okay.
You be Ghanaian champions after
Osaji for team.
No, yes.
Real Republicans.
Yes.
Omo player. I say ba chinchina so de ko.
Yeah, wa manan you was yenya season bia club bia man player anko join it. You move free league no.
Wow. Okay, yeah komra.
So you heard the various champions of those leagues no.
Okay.
Where year you shall see increasing numbers,
Okay.
After 58, now I can't once say when Haas won the league, you be 59, was 60s up till 66 ever when the coup happened. Said you be him now.
Okay. And the young comrade na ye mehwe ni
the points build up ni na be to so ama move.
Okay. Yɛbɛto aso de Mamo Kessben television wei ɛyɛ midfield action nomienu ɛna yɛbɛpagya yɛmu. Good morning, please. Javi Simons is he joining Chelsea? Okay, Javi Simons joining Chelsea will be a great addition to the team with more firepower. Please ask Andy his take on this. Fifi Edway every media kotoku ana abreye. Media kotoku anono ewo hifa. Okay, yemshe other messages kakre be Clifford, Reverend Clifford. Chei Bafo anyway and so good morning. I'm really enjoying the show. The moment co-palmer's issue came up, then I realized at this juncture, Sejo will pull Sir Franco Naro into it. At this juncture, I want to discuss you. Okay, and the Reverend Minimse who eye pa ewo America mem. Why biom ena ne de ewa Julian Caesar make up and my also message, Alaji Mama kind message, Chelsea needs to get rid of Nicholas Jackson. The shackles of his malfunctioning performance derailed the efforts of Chelsea in the EPL. If he had upped his game, Chelsea would have had a better finish than we saw. He needs to move us. He needs to move for us to get some breathing space for better players. Alaji Masale if you want to band that line anyway and so a brain. Opoma na say.
Tinra.
Say pa. Okay. Na enrobe na me hu say wo wodi me hay. Pim sign. Cements
no na precare no.
Okay. Precare natural powder. Wow. And cements vital. Okay. And capsules. Wow. Yeni won komo e. Yeah. Precare dem say mumfa bi e mahada. Yes. Okay. 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 Yeni komo.
Yo general beda CP na ahwefo na etifo so ya mo bibia akwa e dey aba Pim Sign Company Limited. Dr. James Samuel. General, when you say Chelsea fans serious, Kessie pa.
Yes.
Me answer so need to.
And then Drube pa. Drube Chelsea fan there. Also a Chelsea fan.
Chelsea ne kotoko.
Me who ya no who say yes. Munima de pa.
Sa pe general.
Okay, you.
Edupa mienu a Dr. James Samuel dey abedwa so. E na e kanfo dey am bia fidua bia ni pa bia. Se nani dey di kan a wote yen kapa ye kanfo aduro di am aduro na wo fa ba bia wote agan no eno ani ye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules na general sisi ano ye bon information say football na ye dey tactics na ye bo say the Chelsea dey call anything ye bon information ye say so kwa aduro na ye 442
yeah
o to mixture no 4 no to capsules ne 4 wo wi na the Precare natural powder no o de no so tu e de atato ye prekese ene enuaba hodo bi ni akeka bom dia ye na adwuma saa edowe eye no enya asem ketwa enti yesese uyo obi a wati bremu ye oya pa untimi ntena so untimi nyina ho a be pa cha otumika koto eduro ni bi o de an so obeto se de maka no 442 no bema obeto saa nso na oba nso betuma ato no 433 de enti am duru man ho a metrem de enti am se man nto no 433 no na me man nto 442 no ene say wachi bremu na ye oja no ewo enuane nura hodo bi a ewo so wunya wo nipadua no sede be ya spinal cord no yaw na wote no ni nyina timi brass na afa yi free ho kra ma wo ni nyina say wo beto aduro no na woto ano wa free number no ni ama dosage no ewo enuane nura hodo bebre wo mu a broni be ka say neurotransmitter ye ka say neurotransmitter eno na send signals send information de ma adwene no na sede onyankopon aya adwen se onya bibisa bibi informe ne sa wo so no so release nsuo bi ba na sa nsuo no beboa nipadua no manipadua no yaw na wo fam no na brass kra aye friend endorphin eti se unya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules no na fe wo de Precare ne to asope eno ano no bon se akwa endorphin de abanti yaw na wo komo wo chibremu usisi ayo ya sabi untimi ntena untimi nyina untimi nya wadwuma kra no ibon se sa yaw ni nyina brass na wonom to aso na bon se ye fri okra mabiem afi na ya boaw ensisemu wadwuma wo ye no ye be tro ensisan bia wo so wo ye na timi aboa na san kwan kofa mabiem when ka say real current you know e wo say ni nyina ye kyerɛw ni nyina nso obefa ye numbers no afrɛ ye afen nso wonso de ne de ye ntini mu na haw no wo pa hwɛ da bia me kanfo ma say adupa e wo say wonya aduru a e wo nnuane nuru ahodo e betimi aboa ma wontini na emu asisi no bo me ka say plaques no srade akodem moja ahodo akodem no ni nyina betimi afiri hɔ kwa ama na ntini no mu bɛda hɔ na te say de ubu pipe a ubie ya na sink no na nsuo ni nyina akɔ no sa pepepe se srade bi kodem a unya nitric oxide a ebetimi aboa ama srade ni mu ada hɔ ntini ni mu ada hɔ eno na adupai cement vital herbal mixture and then the capsules no afei so pre-care natural powder no etimi boa na yiyi ntini mu nyina ma ntini mu ada hɔ enti yaw na wote wo to ase kosu na ase wo se sciatica no bonse sa yaw ni nyina afiri hɔ akɔ ama nti ni nyina se wo be fa ye number no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afei so 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 sa numbers imienu no ni nyina san wo WhatsApp ebi a wo pedro yi wo pen picture said e be ya wo de call pharmacy herbal shop drugstore bi a wo benya bi ato ni nyina say wo be send e hi good morning good afternoon good evening entia bi a wo de tia eno ano no ye be send pictures ni de amount nti wo kwa wo se edro we bi na mepe wo do phone na kire we bi na mepe na obi amfa yi bi an ma me dada afi so ye ka ne sa no wo ye bema na se wo hwe me na se wo tie mi amepa ato se wo mema sam no betimi adimu na wo bema ye na timi gina yie ni ama mo piafo a wo hia dupa ma ka tro se nitric oxide the word do mu nti no ebua mantini ni mu eda ho se de be ya moja betimi adi afusane wo ho enti wo bema na se bi wasi ni trase bema na de aya ne se wo de aya se wo de Johnson no enne ye ka tro se ye bua ama de adwuma wo so do bema ne je na bema no yetimi ma mo piafo wa hwe kra bi ebeduru ba bi kra na akonhu akra wo mobi no eye dupa ye frɛ no agan cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules yi na afei o de pre-care natural powder na to aso ebeboa ama obema na tumi asore agina so omo a premature ejaculation adokrom no ono de kɔbɔ ani a eno ano no da ya eno ne yedin no enkyira se no se pim sign etu be pim no asasa eno ye kanfo de ama so ye bema nko ade a na se sa ho ha wo bim wo anopa kra no anasa amache obema ntimi nwane wo na de nwane wo yira me pa cha oto aduro ni bi na de frɛ ni eni nkomo afen so wo de ne de atenka yira wo ye oba wo ye bema woni atenka low libido adokro pa mesra oto aduro ni bi ebe ma atenka na ba ma no kra de ya na ya pa wo eti se mema de ya omo na ma ne ato mu din 2 minutes man 30 seconds man no oba no so bon se wia no abusa miwura no wawie chese oda ho wan te hwe eno ne kanfo adupa di ama se wo de tobi wonya tobi wia fine numbers no me no frɛ yen ma to aduro ni bi na me nyusu ne se eno ano no ne ya kyerɛ kwan abefa so abeyi so afa so ma no mfitikɔ mu mfitikɔ no mu no mesrɛ wo de ne bia ni dane na adokro pa da bia na wo te yaw wo mra wo be konfitire wo so de no amenorrhea absence of menstruation enya de kora mfitire no utimi kɔ ne ye obi de afinie nanso onyankopɔn ayɛ ne sɛ oba bia busumi bia na free 21 days to 36 days bia so utimi kɔ mfitire na nkosua na amesia sperms bia no dane fi no moja na wo sɛ ba bonten wo de 1 year ne mai intimi busa sɛ wo hin tubo hu mai na sabi yefu ayɛ do sɛ yefu ayɛ akɛse ɛno ne yekamfo adupa de ama sɛ to agan no wo de tonsuo no na to pae no na to pre-care natural powder nti ma no mo de ne ye 433 wo to nsuo no emiens 9 wo to pae no miensa na afi wo de pre-care no so miensa de atato ɛno ano no ba bia wu ama wafu na ye kakraka wo mfiti kɔ na ne man sisi so ye ni nyina ba ba siesie ho ni nyina ma bibia mu ada ho kama afi so hemorrhoids mu akoko ɛwɔ mo so no mepa mo kyɛw me ne mo kasa yie mesro so uja onan na moja wo mu a wani mu a enu an so beto aduro yi miensa nyina no afrɛ numbers no ne enu adi nkomo moja ni nyina betwa sɛde da bia ye ka no hwɛ osofo bia wo mankasim sɛde te bia no wakom a wanu mu nura ye den wakoye surgery ni nyina ankosi hwe ne yire se sɛde nkofo yi ka mu nura ho asem de mi wura try bi hwɛ oto aduro no so ono nto aso emprensa nya se 3 days emprensa anopa no onom ya enwumre onom no ade tin osa nom ye no ano no afa de sofo se ono anka da bia ugina so de magye so obom panyifo pampers because ye na adwe so o praise the Lord penamuja na eba enso enei etwa eti so wo hemorrhoids koko wo so a me pa cho taduro ni bi uto ya frɛn ye boa ma moja ni nyina atwa obi o ne de na rectal prolapse sabi ubon se na kobo no yiba ya won so san gom ya ni nyina tu betwa fe wo frɛ ya ye betre kwan abefa so a kokobo ne san mabiem na bibia to atwa de ama ni nyina so obefa ye numbers no wa frɛ 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 fe 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 me part of friend numbers ni sisi a ne no nkasa doctors bebre wa chire ombefa omno bedi nkomo ni a chire sa u pedro ni do so po atua na so wo kuma se a me part of enhwe ba bia ko PFA pharmacy e wo New Road Junction ubon won engine fueling station no ene di nhwe ni mu ko ho duduo bia wo pa atu e de akogu store maton so wo hwe free hin ni nyina ko ho afa wo pa makoma akwato for ni chire ho afa so ba Kolinak e wo Ashtown afa so imromu a ubehu Kolinak ho dani heba san wa Ashtown esa wo mrom onso be ma dodo ni bia atu na de akogu store san so na ba KO so abehu Fred Mens fe ubehu Rock Pillar so ho san so na Hallelujah heba so ho omu nyina be ma bia atu na de agu store mu be san nya no makoma akwato na bibia e kama de ama afa so Kumasi Technical University wonom so amu gate to have me pharmacy so ho ra honom wo benya ebi so e wo ho ukonkran a Repass Ventures e wo Kanshi Drug Lane sanso na Tinatet Herba enso wo ho sanso na hwa bia mu behu Hallow Herba e wo Kanshi Drug Lane ho a Be Nice Herba so ho ko honom na wo se me to cements eno an se e be yama dodo bia wo pe bia benya wo ko ashama so a wo behu B class Herba e wo Ashama main station Masalachi wana Alaji store ko ho na nso koto aduro bi fagu store muton ukọ mankasimu a Jeff eba wo social taxi station ho onso be ma obi atu e de agu store sanso ko Cape Coast a Pena Herban so wo honom onso jiwa baba e wo ho Takrade ko Sir Charles e wo fie kuma number 9 ukọ wa Obroni chemist enso wo honom wa onso be ma obi ato sanso na Tamale nso ukọ Legacy Pharmacy inside Japan Motors wana nakpazu hono ukọ hono ma ubehu Dr. Gani wono so be ma dro ni bia tu na wo de agu store maton afa ma akoma so benya wo hono na bibia kama good man so e wo kumungu station ho e wo Tamale e ho so kwa obenya bia tu na ye ka tro se edro no edu paton ne ho na mmom no dosage ni nyina wo yensem so obema no betima gina so brane a ni nyina so obefa ye numbers ni mienu na wa frɛ afa so WhatsApp awo do betima send abra e wo ama no ne wo pedro ni bia ni nyina so obefrɛ ye number no e wo WhatsApp 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afa so 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 yesi agan ni akasa eto sen etu pese eto sen ma na no mpem enya ahoden afa untinim enya ahoden na ubibia gyina na so a o sugar na o pressure na ade nyina firi so a me pato dupai ene ye kanfo de ama wati bremu eye oya nyina kwana kwato agan mission capsules na fa preke se powder no eto aso immune booster papa bebo yi yare ahodo nyina firi ho akwa ma na bibia nso emu adawa ma general
okay you better sipa manfo motin komohwam odi abreye ene awie bamcho mamumfa eye agan any other drugs no India grokra numbers no dia tudwa no bomodin na frɛ na kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmmu ɛkyerɛ wɔ mo baabi tɔn bibia no kɔ na kɔpɛ bitɔ na unu ho ɛda yɛma sɛbi enura ano enyanam enwura ɛyɛ studio ha yɛkamfo ma wa na wakɔpɛ bi nso atɔ na bɛboa Kessben television adrum rɛ sɛ kwa Mickey betranse na ɔde local stories no enso ɛbrɛ yɛn bɛba na ɔmo ahwɛ sa stories nyina enso emu enti yɛfa foreign stories no nsi ha na Mickey ade afisɛm no ɛbrɛ yɛn Didi Nediwe Free Akumadan Senior High School and so Abraham Didi say in our football system, the director of operations should be someone who can pre-finance certain essential operational necessities. Number 2, organize and whip the fund together as a charismatic leader. Number 3, attract maximum respect from the technical team and the fans. Boss, the aforementioned attributes are the exact credentials of Mr. Christopher Damenya. I see his appointment as a wake-up call for the NCC members to rise up, claiming their rightful position by supporting Mr. Damenya to be successful. Because his success could make the Director of Operations role to become a designated position for the NCC past chairman. The IMC has done so well by recognizing the NCC, and the fans must replicate by being in the stadium. DD Akumadan Senior High School Nadiwe and so Ebreye. Kofi Kaswa and Nadiwe Aba, we shouldn't allow politics into our sports or football. It's the only avenue that unites Ghanaians, even in hard times. Now they want to, parliamentarians and okay. Now they want to divide the support of Ghanaians for the Black Queens. I'm sure some Ghanaians will now wish the ladies lose to Morocco because of utterances from these politicians. Kofi and Ediwe and so Efri Accra Abekansa and Evier. Okay. Politicians see any black queens in Sensemi and a Hongkwa and a free a buy. Maminko Julian Caesar and so the Odebae Efasasam Kuya na Yentwaso. Julian Caesar essay yesterday was a spectacle to watch because it was as though Parliament of Ghana is the main architect on the pitch instead of the Black Queens. Honestly, I think their joy seems prematurely inspired. Instead of thinking about how the Queens can overcome a formidable team like Morocco, both sides have been quick to claim glory for themselves. But have they considered their opponents? Could this be akin to a celebration of mediocrity, asking unconventionally though? Okay, Julian Caesar and so Apeja Wede Aba. Obia say ne nkofo ne party and ama Black Queens akudusa.
Debi enyo nyina obia nkasa apart from and the MP Vincent Esefua.
Okay.
Omo make nyina rally support say former Black Queens no monya de.
But say Vincent say why na ma.
O say Black Queens modern ba omo bo nyina no MPP.
Okay. Di eba ho. Ya ba eno na ama we no. Yes. Eno and o ya na we so akososo. But o so obi anso.
Obi anka omo nyina see and support Black Queens.
No ma ya de. O say MPP.
O say MPP and nyema omo de toto ho. Any GF boa GF no ye women's football ye and na dead no bi e ba sisi o enjoy.
All right. Well, maminko abi ho nkodi nkomo kakra be ba. Na fe o the local stories ni na enso atwa so de amaye Abigail Tonchi. So udi ya say the two so no. Abigail Tonchi.
And they don't know akaro.
They na the brain.
Me da se Joe. Etie for any adult for Tonchi about center akache na me de wadri. Tonchi ane se say de medini said de se Joe kan de assessor me nam kro we Tonchi ne etene yensa ne de frame me say frame me Tonchi o say why ka say frame Tonchi gidini tum Tonchi ane ene se metena se na mema nyina komuti aso mu ko ho me se me ye mema nyina mpana me ye mema nyina eyede nom e mema nyina edofo eneme enu mema nyina omutie me samo pese mapomuden ekonkan samo pese mo bo adwuma sei panyan samo pese mo ho eyeden pa etese osuje ni ata aso de a ene emesere wo se wo beta me chuku no ahwe me din te se de egu fufusu no na ene wayi wo de afemu Tonchi about center yenura wo adwaman eswa Debiara da ye bohu dewro eye tonchi herbal capsules me pacho eduro no enie na etwagu ewo TV no eso no tonchi herbal capsules se ononom eduro ya eboa wo ema o me masam ekonkan obi biara wo hwem ewo TV no so no ye number no eguso ye number no na egu TV no eso no ni a wo tie me so emfa ne phone esan se tonchi se metena se ya na mema nyina tirima yo mu de na ema nyina hyase esre se esan se ema wo mato aduro no ama wo dofo no anom no me dofo pa di twam na minim se mema nkwa le bedi tonchi e ba capsules one dance ne so ema nyina hu edi one dance oba bi ka kire me se wo aduro we won wa ma wo kunu me kunu ne aye adwuma ne yi ankasa the way ozika na mra makwan ka me kama wosre wo ka asem na ma mesre ya mse wa wo se an me oba me na me kasa the way mercy di aduro we one dance esan se omotoma o madofo emu no enu nti mese oba to na be ma ennom tonchi ne mra ne se ema ne to na mema anom tonchi ememe kuramu se twitwe no mo se aduro no eye tatashe se de be de biara da me ba me tufu se de reda no asia ye no enso no ma odofo enka say me de say enu ntina de say ye wo ma ne say ntina ma say ye ho aye akono a ye nyini fefefe ye siesie ho no so odofo de ne ho eka me wa opel say wunya prostate problem o baby o de ne ho ka me wa wie ye bre wo bi opel say wunya prostate problem enu nti de obeye nie so wo so odofo mu ba akono ye me de mienu no ye me de miensa no ye me de miensa no kra wa ya de me say sinachi which obi ka say adenta say mema bna meme say so odofo so ni mu wanom tonchi e back capsules na so no mu na o ka che say me de ma bra meme say fanachi ubenya oba bi wo hono ma sebi otafrache oba bie ma home o say ma bie me ama wo so watimi atene nantam srade ama wo prostate no anya ahode esan say what adi empaso agro o prostate no anya ahoden Debia Damitan ma meka me say so wunya odofo enra Monday ne na ene Tuesday Sabieta fracha ni mpaso agro yambo cha Wednesday ne nye Thursday Friday Saturday Sunday Debia rada wunya na no pane anwumra nom ne tesere de wo no munsuo esan se ebeboa protect wo prostate no ebeboa eyi areho bi afu ni pedua mu ena sabi obi kai no say areho mi hu ye ne se manye meyere eno na bechira ose mpaso agro esiesie bibia eno na bechira ose mpaso agro eyi areho firi ni peduam obi akoye adwuma sa wa bre wa show mu na se wo ba beti bia wi asema bre sister na ose die nti na okofa ofiri ma me fie de wo baaye me pacho de dimu ntintima eye mpaso agro ediane no oni mu nua eni emasi oni mu sie awo obi betimi awo ama no eye de ade biem eno nti e mai mesremo mumie mu nantam na dofo ntem nantam srade eni sade be ya mo so be ye mesima esan se mpaso agro bebrebe esiesie ewede ma yenyini fefefe mpaso agro bebrebe emema no eye ho eye fe na wona mesu wo mu ye boga yeremnomfo no omo de mesremo mumie mu ninam ntena wo sa esan se se odofo wo nchen ko ade a medofo biem no anu ni mpaso agro na be ma bia sa wo pese wunyini che wo pese wunya wa ho oden wo pese wo prostate ekoye pa ma odi a nom tonchi e ba capsules me pa cha woni mo bi wo prostate problem a me kan fu tonchi e ba capsules e di amaw me no wo tonchi e wo ye draw we ho minim de draw we etimi eye ma obi bia wonya prostate minim obi ada ne da obecha draw ni bi nipa ba ko wan so draw ni kwa na enye 6 ada wantimi antokra na enye 4 edi nti o se ni papa enya stroke wontimi emove ni nsa ne nayo nanso wonom tonchi e ba capsules no ono de was me to for prostate nanso otimi sese wotimi pagya ne nsa ne kakra stroke ye de ade uni padua no entini mu esisi a moja no enya akonya eni afusa ne mu eyie mesre mema nyina se onbem wo mapom din asom wo mobo onbem wo mapom din ehia wo mo sese aduane na mema ni di no emo ma ho oden sese no ba ya na aba na emo mema na ho oden mesu obi timi di bayira ya che ho se frem kosua ya no amako emu se frem obedi aduane jollof panso akire se de eye de niam bia frafra nuane na emema ni di afe no ma ho odensam akofom emema ni di etimi ma ma ho odensam ekofoma ekomo prostate afe be ma bi be jonso no nam yaw mu be ma bi be jonso na se o chim esan sa drobe ni mo si prostate ni mo abi akwakomia drobe no be ma bi a wotie mi asabi otafrache o jonso a wa adwen ko jonso mesra efri na ekro o jonso obi kasa wa emfi no ma wadwen kwa odwon sosem eho se de be ate se mugye wo pepe ntini mu etwetwen obi kura no oba bi pidi empaso agro a ote se ne be ma ne ntini mu etwetwe no me nua be ma wo hia tonchi eba capsules tonchi o tonchi abama mema ememme kura mu se etwetwe eye tatashe ankasa ebo adwuma ede ama mema no me no fofanfo na boye number no na freye ehefa na wo ye be che oba bi obenya dro ni bi ato ye number no e na ehwagu e wo TV no so no utie mi a eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 edin eye tonchi herbal capsules me patro se wutie me na se owo Accra ko Okanshi drug lane na boache wonom Okanshi drug lane de pharmacy shops e wo bia okwa obenya tonchi herbal capsules ni bi ato Paulina A Sapon e wo Konongo Arms Herba e wo Abrepo Junction Santasi taxi rank onom Arms Herba Abrepo Junction Santasi taxi rank onom okwa obenya tonchi herbal capsules ni bi ato Tinatete Herba e wo Okanshi drug lane okwa obenya bi ato Gabson pharmacy ewo Koforidua Ebura Herba ewo Cape Coast Sewa Herba ewo Asante Mampon me pacho Asempa pharmacy ewo PZ edum PZ baby a boys no eton phones no udro na busa Asempa pharmacy akra yin ekra bechero okwa obenya dro ni bi ato ne bo ne so de eda form say ya me pacho Puma Herba ewo opposite gate 4 baby a boys ne tonton empaboa no Puma Herba opposite gate 4 okwa obenya bi ato Rock Pillar Herba ewo Kewo opposite Abraham Bookshop Rock Pillar Herba Kewo opposite Abraham Bookshop Pure Live Herba ewo Ebuakwa African Herba ewo Akwetia Line Gilga Herba ewo Ashtown Samco Herba ewo Chronom Afrancho Adepa Herba ewo Old Melcom Madina Accra me pacho me se baby a wo bia ofreye ya ye becho baby a obenya drone bi ato tonchi edin eye kontonchi herbal capsules ene ye twa ne tiawa aye ne tonchi na ahwe din a ede adro ne so a enye din enye nkradin eye mpanyidin edin a wo ba na emu odu ememme me pacho se wo pesa wo je 3 points me se de we de ne se aye no e wo se wo kan widie mu ehye e wo se wo ma widie mu eye hye edo we esan so boa ma mema se bi ontohye no emu aba no enya ahoden se de be ya wo pesa wo hye odofo nyinsen a ensu no bo be ye du ahoden bebem na ohunso ne ko ba ne ho a etimi ahye ne nyinsen entohye no me pacho se na ho odin ekofom a wontimi enhye odofo nyinsen entohye ne hia hoden na sabio odi mpaso agro what taw don't want say you wo boy adwuma eye me se be ma bia ma honya den etese sugani ataso say bawe say tare be ma bia ma honya den etese galamsey fo chamfan wo bi se obi o galamsey obeka cho se omo chamfan no emu den as a rock of ages the trade ampon kokoto so a wo sun ye no say den eboba na den ye enu ntimese wo nipa biara wo tiem o ye be ma na wo prostate problem eyam betan ma me kan asem bia obi fa ne say bia me kan me asere me chiro se de be ma o me masem e wo se timi ye e wo se be ma bia yi amama bia fri ne sisim e wo se be ma wo tena seche obi a wo ye walatu wala sa adwuma obekwa kodu fie kra na akon na oyire walatu so walata adwuma obeyi adwuma ne be we na akon na oyire afe no wonu mato eya ne enim se num kwa na eto wa ha mu nso timi to enu ntimese obema woni hwe kra na enya osisimu den bema ne botomo emre no ne sisimu odia sabiota frache mani tuama no enu ntimese mema bia se omo mema sem de so mbi bia bekofom a na enya omema sem bema obi ba ka kire me se ne bema sem bekofom pa de nkana dwuma nsai esan se oba bebu a ejina wei obeye bema eyewei wugina so se eposi enu ntimesrew bema se sabi doctor kachiro se o prostate no emu ebie wan hwe the rubber ebeto bema se ma mesrew e ma ye mfantu me no wo toncha e wo ye dro na ye friend tonchi e ba capsules no eho no koto bi enom wonom box ba ko ewi ato aso na enom me pacho wa kra na wo de adanse ebeba bema no dof edi mpaso grasses ya na ho adwojo wugina process no ma nanka wo hye tokro we de mu a enka ba de wura tokro mu a nanka adwuma na sibibi ekoye in and out na adwuma na ekoye nanso obi de okọ in out na sabisi na ho adwojo eye problem kese pa edema no obi wɔ no ma wɔwura tokuro bɔne mu ama nsuo bi efiri ne bɛrima mu ɛba nsuo mai bi ɛbɛtumi sɔ ne box anim na atwe nsansa abɛgu ho waposa ama sɛbi ne bɔma na yifia te sɛ wɔyera no afɔn ayɛ sɛ kew ketewa bi esan sɛ sɛdeɛ ɔbɛrima asɛm na esitie no utiti enye yɛnti wobɛposa bɛrima nso deɛ oposa ɛfɔn ɛno nti mɛsɛ mɛmɛ bia sɛ sɛ wɔ problem sansa abɛgye ɔbɛrima asɛm abɔ so wodwo nso a wɔkyem obra wohia tonchi herbal capsules me say obi a prostate problem wo nipadua no entinim asisi ɛno nti mogya no enya akonya enni afrisane eyi amaman agye osisi aboso obi tena se no ɔsɔre na ne nsam ye no nyina kura ne sisi esan se ne sisi eye ne ya wontinim asisi amesrew sɛ wobɛyɛ bɛɛma eye ntini me pacho wohia adura ye frɛ no tonchi herbal capsules o pebi ato a me patro de wani chire mu e wo konongo a Paulina Esapon obenya biato me say Accra Okanshi drug lane pharmacy shops e wo Okanshi drug lane no obenya bi ato na naboache e wo Okanshi drug lane tinated herba e wo Okanshi drug lane me patro ko for radio fonso for money entry mu e wo Gapsen pharmacy Ebura herba e wo Cape Coast Sewa herba e wo Asante Mampon Rock Pillar herba e wo Kewo opposite Abraham bookshop Blessed Rekwa e wo Kewo Poma herba e wo Gate 4, Dubai Gate 4 opposite Okwa Obenya bi ato. Arms Herba ewo Abrepo Junction. Santasi taxi rank no Obenya Tonchi Herba capsules ni bi ato. Me se wo hwe me ewo ye TV ne so a ye number no na hwegu no frɛ na eduro no me pacho wo che baabi a wa ye be che baabi a obenya bi ato. Na wo tie me so a number no eye 0553 511159 edru sa me kasa se na mema nyina epuso mo ba behwe nipa o kasa eye me amenie me nkyere so mroso me ye mema nyina mpana me ye mema nyina yire mema nyina jeje me tena se na me di mema asema mo mu a na mema nyina komuti ato mo ko ho esan se me di asem ne yie me nam kwan paso me tena ma egwam a na ma denden se de me ti apakan mu ene me hyemra eboa mema nyina eno nti meboa mema nyina se bi o ma yemre e wompem be man sansa je ne be masem aboso bema ojonso a wote yawo bema ne prostate mu abie no me pacho mo jeje makasa na me kasa me say eye tonchi herbal capsules tiedi ne ye ema me eye tonchi herbal capsules me pacho ko pharmacy shops ba bi eton etro bi akoto bi enom na ma o me masem enye yi bema weda we dia me enye 3 point whether way my man masem enkoye emaw me brana asonenti no sanso fa ye number no ebiem na frɛ ye tonchi eba capsules ebedi wasem ede amaw me nya lawyer kekewo me sanso ye judge me ka na medi na meboa kama na bibia de na kwanso edi no eye tonchi eba capsules ye number no eye 0553 51
11
59 0553 51 11 59 Sergio me betena no ma mesro se ntoto ma no
me ntoto ano
esanse wa ya ma se obi hu me ose mi kura mu se mic
me na me ka che wa no
wo na wo toto ma
me na me toto wa no ne me wo wonum
menum de nse
me ko e kura na me namfo no kura e ka ho se
wo na toto ma
ukutem se mic
so mu se ya
yo
ma wi ametu mic
bo hunu mu so ampa so ma me hwe abitonchi ye medasi so tonchi ni bi hwe o onfa ni agro me pa cho so bi hwe me mana ma hoden ekọ fom no me pa cho so tonchi ni bi ehwe tonchi bedi wasem e de amount prostrate any de keka ho nyina no pam cho na duro tatahwe any tonchi herbal powder eno na sese obia ebo edin Kessben television kwa miki mraso se with local source no ebeto so na ebiebie eno so emu de amanfo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel near 121. Every good thing has a good beginning. Every good thing has a good beginning. The MP's quest for recognition is in order in total. Undeniably, arguably, trenchant discussions, vituperative criticisms, and vitriolic attacks should have been the rewards of the previous government if the Black Queens had failed woefully. Let us call a spade not a big spoon. Kekusi, a Joseph Bessians on the be a brofocus. Kekusi now buff for Gacano Beauty was an day. Okay, and the also do we abba, I don't know. Until not as a MP now, or the victory now, Queens, and ever Morocco, no, a comma MPP government, no. On the no air dream. All right. Can't make the details no ebe brain, but my uncle Hona, local source Kakra one of the brain.
But you know, so the and no shall say them amenko and no so emu the Black Queens of Ghana, and as I say, one more a dear or Afcona, El Coso, El Morocco, and I'm so I must say, will be a can one in some semi-finals, and the Black Queens of Ghana yet me a drum. Now, parents for the semi-finals, no say any city Nigeria, woman is South Africa, and a babo, and one more ababo, and then you one more abovia, and Sana, Ghana, yes, Morocco, and so Aboshen and so, say Ghana, Kupimo Morocco. Ekoye preparation hono ye ne Morocco fo ya boy ema wo mhye ye sanso no mhia over the semi-finals of the AFCON ekoso and nam so ema the vice president of Ghana Football Association when it Kessben FM din komo and o kasa Black Queens wo my ade wo mo abon modern na baby o medu no wo mo en Mohammed so metra Morocco game no metimi akoni we ensem o de to Kessben FM yenim.
I'm starting in Kakra, but Yamincha, the girls know Omo Wakudro and anything. Do Omo Wakam Honkono, I mean, I be shia. I must say, young coupon, Yabon Pies or Munkom and only Morocco Nunsuno, or bit made in Kunim Niako finals. But so far, no dear, Yamina Danas here, or my didn't see a bombing in Abaso.
Nyamine dena se enti yambo Black Queen sabasuna ene wamombo maden so metimi edin kunim akomenim wa Black Queen so sansamana na honorable Vincent Esefua wona ye MP Fotafo wona so na no tum kase Black Queens yade womo yade wo African Cup of Nations nemom ni nyina ne se enhihia MPP amanyo kuo no de tu efom de gu ho de ma ye women's football no ene nam so emasese nyansunsuanso pa de ama the Black Queens of Ghana no.
Member for Youth and Sports Committee to join in applauding the heroic performance of our Black Queens, who have once again lifted the flag of Ghana high by securing a place in the semi-finals of the 2025 Women's African Cup of Nations. Mr. Speaker, beyond the celebration of this victory lies a story of resilience, long-term investment and sustained commitment, particularly in the often underappreciated area of women's football. While recent support must be acknowledged, this achievement is undeniably built on the foundation laid by the previous New Patriotic Party's government, which took deliberate steps to reposition women's sport as a national priority. It was under the leadership of the NPP that we witnessed the revamping of the Women's Premier League through structured funding and logistical backing. It was again under the leadership of the New Patriotic Party that we witnessed the construction of the many astroturfs and sports infrastructure across the country, providing modern and accessible training facilities. It was under the leadership of the NPP that we witnessed the development of female-focused football policy frameworks through the Ghana Football Association, supported and encouraged by a government that believed in gender equity in sports, and targeted capacity building programs for coaches and female sports professionals to ensure quality growth from the grassroots to the national level. Mr. Speaker, these investments were not headlines. They were real, strategic, and visionary. Today, the fruits of that legacy are being harvested, and not by any single administration, but by the nation as a whole. And I rise in my capacity as the ranking member for Youth and Sports Committee.
We someone Honorable Vincent Esifua, we MP for Tafo, what they etuja our Parliament and for the Black Queens of Ghana. Samson, chairman for the Parliamentary Select Committee for Sports. One also a friend of NS Henry Nogbe. One also a sign and for the Black Queens of Ghana, Africa, one more airborne African Cup of Nations.
2025, which will be tomorrow. Mr. Speaker, this achievement is not a sporting milestone. It is a celebration of Ghanaian resilience, unity, and excellence. The Black Queens have consistently demonstrated commendable resilience, focus, and commitment throughout the tournament. They have indeed represented the nation with dignity and strength on and off the field. At a time when our younger generation seeks inspiration and leadership, the Black Queens have stood tall as an embodiment of what can be accomplished through hard work, teamwork, and belief in oneself. The team's success is a powerful reminder that the future of Ghanaian sport is bright and that our women athletes continue to make us proud on the global stage. Mr. Speaker, it is worthy to note that the last time the Ghana Black Queens reached the semi-final of the Women Africa Cup of Nations.
Parliament and a day Abramono. Coach Kim Last on also Kasai was a game a bit tough year, Papa, because Black Queens so one more games how my Barbie do this level no improvement above at the mother Black Queens of Ghana and when game no a bit tough. Sanso and a Sharifa to Sulemana on also the be so say players new players from my joining team no and my team no are very very strong ahead of Ghana and in Morocco gamer because den Ghana and Timan qualifying for African Cup of Nations in the BDA. Nemo your captain Jordan Ayew on also and then summer to ja say Ghana for no yemfa your support enter the Black Queens of Ghana abra and ne womoso ewa Kensi bomb was it all do semi-finals and that's a krebi no timi age tournament no and nunti Ghana for ta Black Queens womonko na omunko ye de owaso mo ye na yem from real queens and no nsamo a meka se Jordan Ayew ono so e de atuja General Kumasi Asante Koroko Bobokono womo konkran a enne ena Kumasi Asante Koroko womo Kensia edomenim on Saturday ebe womo ene Kaizer Chiefs akensia no ebetimi akoso no womo ekwakopie mu ewon kran from Accra na enanwumre womo the South African Airline akwakopie mu enso Durban no mu kodura team no ebe training echina na afei womo atra preparation so until Saturday ena kensi no ebetimi abaso na sede nyina enem no eye coach Abdulkarim Zito wanemu ne squad dada awode emeki trip no 25 players ena odi omudin ababetudwa Samba O'Neil, Lord Amwa, Henry Ansu, Mohamed Kamara, Peter Amidu Akwa, Lord Hilary Adabo, Shaibu Abubakar, Joseph Amwa, Philip Amu, Joseph Johnson Owusu, Sed Kojo, Zakaria Fuseni, Aziz Haruna Dari, Francis Akwa, Patrick C. Asiedu, Baba Yaya, Hubert Joe, Saka Dauda, Elvis Cheba for Michael Sefa, Benjamin Chum, Kwampoku, Albert Amwa, Emmanuel Entry, and Inusa Adams. We need 25 players. Coach Abdulkarim Zito Genoa, one name more ahead of Ghana. And a matcha ye kwakobo and as a Ghana game ye kwakobo against a Kaizer Chiefs players awodwa mudi atuja name of so say BOG Clinic Adaroma ye the live commentary ebeba BOG Clinic Adaroma ye the live commentary ebeba on Saturday and in teaching so na hwehwe BOG Clinic ne kira kwan na yare bi ha obia no ombeboa BOG Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center. I want to be able to be what diabetes, or hypertension, or stroke, or peptic ulcer. We will be a bone problem, arthritis and the air how a warm and a ope, or prostate problem, or asthma. And now say we will be a way cassia or so sote. Yari be a how be a shanson, BOG Clinic and now qua. Ye betu ase a day amount. Apart from enum, oko BOG clinica, wamo e yusu inyane, and a bit me solve problem in the amount. Yeso koya no mama nura, o kwa konum se kutu yarena se a day amount. And nunti and also ko BOG wamo clinic no, wamo ase, you kuma se, wamo the cabin behind MTN form, wamo office num, wamo ebe eja hotel, in crime, wamo ewa West Legon, wamo ebe a ye West Legon pharmacy, takrade, wamo ewa naji, womo any choice mat omo ben choice mat ko BOG clinic yare bi ha obianom wo metu asem e de amount womo number is 0240 512171 0240 512171 2171 obetima frɛ BOG clinic for our number we so yɛsan so de BOG vinegar no e de abedwa so kope BOG vinegar ne bi na fafra wunsuo nanom wo de fafra wunsuo nanom fafra wunsuo sa nanom onnom na no pankosi enwumre nsuo bia benum bia no na de BOG vinegar ne bia fra apart from so de fra eye unsuo no na wo nobaye no a wakototo no se wo carrots no watoso de no wo nam no oduane no kakumba no na de hohoro ho boa behu nkonya ebeyi ediama bredum asida house dudo be apebia no sabetimi aka eye BOG vinegar eno nti Tony Montana ekopie mu South Africa with the live commentary bebre on Saturday abra Kumasi Asante Kotoko ne Kaizer Chiefs ebono eye BOG clinic and the BOG vinegar wo mo adaroma and ombeboa yen metimi ne commentary enso ede aba eno nti Kumasi Asante Kotoko nam kwanso a wo mo elkom Accra sede beya wo mo akense no betimi aba so Kumasi Asante Kotoko wo me da tu coach Abdulkarim Zito enim se omone no nhihye Sem TNFA Kappa, Otimi Buama Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Womutimi Eji, no, Womoko, ye FA Cup, no, and that's Womoko, South African Aba, Womoba, and she should be a winning Wobiam, at the fast simple to me Bonomodima Kotoko, GFA Cup, no, or more Edibamano, or Meyina, and so at the Ato, Nakwemu, and so at the Amano, and no, and in some free Kumasi Asante Kotoko Sheba, already no, Woma confirm me, says Abre, Woma captain, say, in a Bessiaqua, for the season, Woma confirm me, a Jumedia, a course. Ewo eye Kumasi City mo no wo me de eye place awodo a wo mo ensoso edindidi suwe ena wo me de amomo do di kan ye Sambo Nel do tosumienu eye Henua Ansu do tosumiensa eye Lord Amoa we ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko structure wo mo aye de ato se empono wo mo a place no obetimi ahwe editim nanim abra season no ebe hyase yento so e wada story sahye so se two teams so ma qualify for Africa no eye Bobo Krefe ne Kotoko and Gold Stars ekobo Africa na Africa no mkobo no MP for baby eko kan e parliament e ball Gold Stars abaso se Gold Stars ayade baby omo na Ghana Premier League ne jinda form no metimi ayade de wo mo etimaji league no omayade MP for eye baby ni honorable Bright Brefo Asamoah one of the sanseme tudwa e parliament
23-3 and order 67 FF to make a statement on the historic Premier League victory of the BNE Gold Stars Football Club and the urgent need for a modern sports stadium in BNE. Mr. Speaker, I rise in pride and honor to inform this august House of a monumental achievement from the Western North region, specifically from my beloved constituency, BNE Anyanso Bekwai. Mr. Speaker, for the first time in the history of our region, a football club from Western North has not only broken into the Ghana Premier League, but has gone on to win the entire championship. I speak of none other than the BNE Gold Stars Football Club, champions of the 2024-2025 Ghana Premier League. Mr. Speaker, this is no ordinary success. It is a legacy-defining moment, a triumph of vision, hard work, and unity. The BNE Gold Stars have demonstrated to Ghana and the world.
MP for Babiani, Honorable Bright Brefo Asamoah or the to your parliament or Kata Sabre Gold Stars ayade so metimi aji eye Ghana Premier League no na reho samene se bobo koi woman ti ensi o makan no awo baby no because of se baby ni amuni agoprama betima hosti eye dwumedie sunku sei enu nti nsema eye president John Mahama de betudwa se new regions no omo creating no I say timi omunya stadium no osre se omo consider baby ni no mo stadium enso etimi eba wo wasanso sren awo to parliament anim say enche bia no 24th of July and a parliament bomo ebe launch two teams so me take part awo democracy cup game we be so obeke last season Kotoko ne has na boy ma Kotoko je this season teams be na bebo omu chema yenhia omo on Thursday 24th our parliament na two teams no mfantu osre say two teams no yen consider say Gold Stars enso intimi enteki part enso ewom honorable Dixon Chredua ono so MP4 Brekum West ono so akasa se sabre eya rehosem se baby any Gold Stars Africa no wo muntimi embo ewo eye baby any obo baby any Gold Stars enso abaso.
Is to commend the maker of the statement and also commend BBNE Gold Stars FC for their historic Premier League win for their 27-year existence. Mr. Speaker, I would like to associate with the predicament of the Honorable Member, Honorable Bright Asamoah Brefo, and with your leave, I will copiously make reference to paragraph 5 of his statement, where he said, "Why we celebrate this historic feat, we must confront a painful truth. Despite winning the league, BBNE Gold Stars will not be able to host the CAF Champions League matches in BBNE. The reason is simple, yet deeply unfortunate. We do not have a stadium that meets CAF standards."
Wey ensema honorable Dixon Chire dia odi etudwam e Parliament House osre say no Brekum Chelsea so sa eni Brekum om nyina Brekum teams no qualify for Africa e difficult so mesi aka onti odem so dia decide to president enim say sa Brekum on so wo muntimi anase sunyane wo muntimi nya agoprama wo a wo metimi esi akan e wo hom yento so wada stories. Dr. Kwame Benuako e club licensing board no mo e chairman woni Premier League clubs na akwa meeting. Now we meet in Numuno where there are 2 Premier League clubs in name. So this season the president of the GFA and they are 2 names. Say nya dia club will be a when meet club license requirement no or more ebetimi a consider. And nunti we meet in us no we making emphatic statement the check clubs nina. So be making sure say o pitch a standard, o dressing room, a standard, o safety zone a standard. Apart from an o dugout. Baby, I was a team snetano, why ye and our inner perimeter and so ho. Teams no come for so stadium nano, or so BBA ye. Was a sabre do alternative stadium at the mount. Say, now when ye was Sanya Mawena, near the alternative stadium, and yes, all house in Maria in Tien Sanson Brabak, Debbie, or better watch and Nunti, answer a Premier League Rebesaseno. All the clubs ni nyina no obi make sure say sanyema we ni nyina no obi betimi aye enye sa ono Dr. Kwame Benuako ni committee no omema alternative venue na wakwa kwesi aka ho ni nyina no aye nhihye a wo meeting as no kan wo se sanhihye we ni nyina no wo maye ni nyina dada na nso mo ya na afa ma gumra no mu e kan bi na last season no e kofa problem ba ya polling sense ne ba this season there enya de ono Dr. Kwame Benuako obehu me sukra no e de ama any other club bia enso yento so other stories. Coach Masud Didi Dramani was submitting list of players e de akoma e management no players are omo etna players or do omo eco loan and players wodi o chiremu wo mo so ebetimi akọ different na so mo free club no mu akọ players on here omo players omo colon and players on metna was submitting e de akoma e management no a chechem say we any place obe here omo shene so se me kase has book e justify day 2 e ne and has a book about justify so I will probably mine and I'm soon and my brand here one more etono and I saw mo tono e dey free Nations FC Asamoah Boateng say there woman no a party we sa brand no woman timi no enye adwuma biom timi ka say Asamoah Boateng he said there onye bobo kwa e friend no has work player biom say there what party the ways with has work just a season no wo kwa ko pe club so bom list of players Masud Didi Dramani e dia kwa management and was so catchom what the players are all pom so what they aka ho e dia mom yanko Nations FC for so ye Nations FC omo asom pre-season asi okumase na say there management no ayen hihye and Nations FC Nations move straight to Accra because omo person koye beach work and the ball work no koye bi and so e won crime and into Nations FC wɔn mo prepare towards Ghana Premier League nti 3 weeks and wɔn kɔ akɔdi ɛwɔ nkran na wɔn akɔ prepare ɛwɔ Accra sɛ de bia wɔn mo betumi nya ɛyɛ beach na wɔn betumi prepare yie wɔn abra enche bia no Ghana Premier League no enso ɛba bɛhyɛ ase yɛn kɔ Galka ase yɛn Galka wɔn ne National Sports Authority eguso edi nkɔmɔ ne nyina ne fa Kumasi Sports Stadium no obɛkan the Honorable Sports Minister ebe inspection ewo Kumasi Sports Stadium na yɛkɔ check here efi honorable ebe inspection no nyemo mu behu yɛ na nyade a wo metu wana momba kokora se pitch o se stance no nyade a yɛ bibia e dia phone top 4 so beba so on 20th to 24th ewo Kumasi Sports Stadium Galka ene NSA na kudi nkomo se ne menimie no wo mo try se nyema e wo so mo fix o Kumasi Sports Stadium no wo metimi affix ni nyina e dia mo ansa na empo no tournament no and also etimi abaso yento so ebo Kumasi Asante Kotoko Fabu sensors a sabre womo pese supporters awdo no etimi register no mo ebaso no eno enam so emma empenyufo awdo a womo da club na no edit to da se de ekwa metima faso enya sika eye kotokodea na club sponsor bi ntimi from mo so ombeba on board our Fabu sensors no so Alex Menu edna no atum say ye also be a register no on board.
And say the only sponsors are young proposal and come company be money for the conditions in my what I say the back Kessben second member sponsor kotokwa because me make conditions see antime ni so a obetwa contract ni mu for Fabu sensors dey be say ni ho and one say bosu so a for 5 cities or 10 cities 5 cities near bronze 10 cities is silver 20 cities is gold 50 cities a diamond 100 and above a platinum the office one who the best one bit metia no what ya many we can say onipa 500,000 our platform will be 5 cities it means every month we bring 5 million Ghana cedis 5 million Ghana cedis be pan 80 million from me so some be 5 million Ghana cedis a month to enti the can say Fabu sensors no about trase so ma kwakwan pon sani me die mu na start bibia na be we Fabu sensors kwakwan pon san K5 no bia ma kotoko as national chairman o bibi ba se e ti da kuma team da o da bibi ba na o no say that Jimatek eba on board Jimatek be kotoko ya kwakwan pon san K5 what I say enti no ne be bedro no any so ye pa but they call it supporters say obi and register let's get on board they say they be I can say 8 million they can say 8 million na Ghana population can do 35 million and they do 35 million and sell counting and they say 8 million they be better abeka ho yen obi activity obi am na platform so obi am na project so niamwa na yentimi nya sika na fa ye de na enfa ensum team no
we yensemo eye Alex Menu wo de atuja obi seche enso pray for the NCC chairman one so kasa wo se kotoko de hia so bia bomb board no be register be ma kotoko etimi enye sika
kai eye kakranti na wo manem na Raylands of Fabu sensors no metima kasa ye sati sa dwumadie 2022 na officially no ye launch ye na yare lanche ni nyane se edom a yehia no Fabu sensors no yenyan en wo hwe Fabu sensors no so a ye no so na ebebo Asante Kotoko ama Kotoko aye sustainable start ye no so far ye woni pa 24,000 and also 24,000 no emu 11,997 and currently omutua and until wo hwe the period 2022 up to date now yetimenya 20 billion as omo ekano na chese senka nipa 24,000 ni nyina no etimi tua ya enka yekuta be 60 billion as at now enunti meka se ye best your supporters ne say ye sustainable revenue a ebeba Asante Kotoko a e wo so obi ade no bu sensors no kasem no akoye send omoye Fabu sensors no kai no say ye nya 10 million Ghana cedis every month chese per enipa 1 million na yetu obi a 10 cedis kra ye betimi atria ebeboa makotoko yetimato quality players yetimetria players ne kaye na omusu enyai enko enunti ye besa so ye supporter no say e free na ekoi obi a register Fabu sensors ye so person register o ko www.fabusensors.com a obetima register na wa upload wo pictures na yɛtumi ama wo card enti me dey make say see sustainable revenue abeba asante kotoko ho bosumi bia this is the best way we have to go.
Wey ensema chairman obisache the near brace NCC abato yaba betui yabeto abadia manu na wetima be NCC chairman no chem say wo say supporters register no mo bomb board na betimi aboa vice president so and nsem to any one Mr. Makado ono so se kotoko a very good initiative into supporters no emron board when somebody to Kessben FM yanim
bibia kotoko from panyimfo no na pinkra ene kwasi apia mpanyimfo management interim management committee ma ya ade ene mpanyimfo nyina because bibia so bia di no hujim na mo pese mo boa club no na o register na busumi bia de o mo ko woni betim no mo fa mo club na club no so nchim fa ne ntoma pamfra because ante ko to anim no Africa nyina obi a respect ko to obi a suru ko to this e be say e sin da demo a e no boa emwa kakra obi a be boa ne ma club na konani.
Some of the vice president of the GFA one also at the Atuja Sesa Brady also kotoko supporters obia a register campaign be penipa ni omo aye adwuma omo pe marketing officers immediately ni mani ye and omo pe marketing officers no ene omo aye adwuma requirement ni nie omo se uyo bia okuta diploma and so we HND and so degree opportunity na ba edema we aye marketing officers and omo ni omo ye adwuma aye adwuma ko kese and omo pa wo ba ye na no omo no international usikasem ene accommodation ni nyama nyina no omo timi de atoto na akwam edema number betima from mo ewo so aye 0595 75 4588 0595 75 4588. Controller staff the only problem wamabuao uyo obia ubusumi pay and so enfa controller general and accountant general department also opportunity home also frɛ omabuam wetimi enya loan ye buy ni tua kanko anso so wo de frɛ number no omabuam wetimi enya loan and so number no 0595 75 4588 Bekwai Obuasi Kumasi Buranhafu region esunyane hom ene me adwuma yi enso ewo +233 Graffiato paint eye painter eye papapa kope +233 Graffiato paint ni bi na use wo dan na ase no erere no wo dan na anasa sase na wakwakoto ewo nsuo mu no menye ne saa wansase na wato na nsuo ewo ho no dan na se berere enam se nchene ewo ho ntinum ope painter di paintua sa problem wo face no esu betwa e de mawa +233 Graffiato paint ene wo se wo use e absorb heat e ma wo demo ye nyunu e san so boa ma mosquitoes entimi emba demo enu to your building contractor we estate developer we landlord we painter we building owner opportunity number at the mouth +233 Graffiato paint and we need painter we so you see you won't cry wager old barrier junction so udruwa ubehu yen high sense product no a product papa and unti ye G product need no and unti the 5 years warranty ewo so bia sabre uhia air fryer na atom uhia iron uhia kettle rice cooker blender microwave water dispensers uhia sound system uhia washing machine gas cooker and that's a television and I hear bia kope high sense dear no high sense dear and e papa I'll use them ebetimi aboa yobo Kumasi City Mall yobo Kumasi Dum yesanso Kumasi Dum post office and wo old tafo udu a ubehu yen ewo ho MTN everywhere you go baby wo bia ne betima yisu MTN na MTN say o data na de bia auto no ya mwambe enjoy TikTok na wono WhatsApp na use no Facebook na wono ya be ma more data ne chese data bia beto bia no ya be ma 15% volume data and the account 15% volume data and the be ka ho e de ma enti hye nso na bo mo de to MTN data no e wo *138 hash *138 hash and as a *141 hash *141 hash and as a *567 hash *567 hash *170 hash sa numbers we nyina so USSD line we nyina so obetuma to data ewo so MTN app no so obetuma to data enso so DSTV so much more DSTV your home of entertainment your home for sports channel so say DSTV for say sabre mount matches out on HD and I be enjoy games outdoor and so ewo so enuti channel so we decoder na expire now person will reconnect to decoder no not me enjoy matches outdoor ultimate enjoy wafco na ekoso sabre no bomade na tenefie men ko DSTV for office bia men two decoder no ko ba bia dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short code out dial am e be more opportunity na wetima reconnect with decoder no ejaba jewelry ejaba Prempeh Second Street edum ejaba Ashtown traffic light na say ejaba se adibie di gold aye biope biato wo maso ye na wo so ba wedding ring engagement ring promise ring chain up to kom adibi na patonsa baby no so kom ko ejaba jewelry no mumwa no wonsa intimi enkabi ba herbal hospital aye bia ya wo kwa ba ebetimi aboa ba na beboa ba beboa ma dompe ne kasa mu hawo na wonya no esu atwa ade amawo ba se wo obi a wo arthritis wo spinal cord problem anase wo bone ba bia to afa hom bra na se ye de ahaban be kekere so dompe ne be hili abom ade amam wo stroke ana anase wo gonorrhea anase wo any kind of disease bia ko ba herbal hospital the number is 0244 988 004 you want to go behind Atonso Agogo Hospital no in crime there was Pinterest Road no so junction number 18 utuwa obehu yen ewo hom Dwabewura Bank PLC hwehwe Dwabewura Bank fe kira kwan yo na osikasem no ebekoye ede ama Dwabewura Bank se dabi osikasem na aye bibio o business na aye bibio no broma so ye no mo emboa be ye investment o maso ye 3 to 6 months emfaso baba osikane so ede ama betu susu o maso ye ne ma loan na fakoye juma shares and apeso auto e ma no problem Dwabewura Bank savings account current accounts dachinti shares and also fixed deposit Dwabewura Bank and akwa ye beboa ye wasante dwaben your branches out door Josum Bonre Abuaso Obetima Frey 0271 409340 for number way so ya bejo so Hebaso Company Limited and the Hebaso criminal at Diabejasum compare Baso criminal be now we use so Baso criminal be a beboa use so Baso criminal be apply be after 30 minutes no akwako wash it na sabre no wash we na se bredru someone your ba no eba be shim heba so nkwa betima prevent so ho bantem heba so nkwa na beboa ma bema unu obe shim a enije no ewie payo any drug store any chemical shop bi abekobia no benye bi ato woko no wenye bi afre yen your number is 0244 750 510 offer number we so general yebejoso
okay. Before say behwe local stories no mu kakra na fei awa Mohammed ede kakra atwaso ama yen no ma yenko eye Dr. Amuzu enso aswe na yemfa krato kakra emra de basisia
Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megita means Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eye drive dey fuaji atuma ebua honam yaw so obi say doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idon so a meti yaw na idon so a me bre anase me bema no me pepe de wuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc me ni me reach yan ho sanemi ana yaw pa na mete say we na wote say bema de dura mekanfo ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi said dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyafe ana pam no wo shepa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa haw no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo di ani ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi said doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi said doc me jonso ani nsuo kwa totro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo sa ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a ekire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase ne pa yie pampan ya no wo shepa wase oba odun so ti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Obebu nkeka ye na che mame no kasika fi o. Na himfie bia na abie. Ni kuru na no ekọ ho apampa ya ohu no nya panketua. Ama sabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form. Oba bi otie mia, otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding. Ubo sa within 2 months, do bu ni nsa mprenu. Onya nkeka ya na ya o saa. Pa muzu pi nu masa nyina ejai. Wako twa scan yeso wo PID. Unu kunu hia, ni nsuo nyina sem na sen na chi aba. Enam keka na akogina upio di nu nti. Onya muzu pi nu mu a, sa how ni nyina be komo ho ato. Say nrei ukọ pharmacy, ukọ drugstore, herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato. Wo kumasi akodani herbal, misi herbal, apidank owo mbrom. Sa nso na icof ni Colinac. Okay. Ashtown. Accra. Ukọ Kenshi Bradley.
Yeah, me hear stories no emu kakra. Doc, mami sha sem fam free way. Local stories in the go no. Yengo wom kakra nsana. Awa enso aba.
General, mami sha sem free Parliament House and some more kafa Black Queens on. Obviously, the question everybody is asking is then Kwana Black Queens as a Parliament. Edu levels and ticket credits and all that. Yes, we are on the verge of making it to the final. So, in fact, semi-final crown for since 2016, Black Queens have not made it to the semi-final. So, making it to the semi-final, no, ABGD is a positive and some level of achievement for Ghana. And if we are able to make it to the final, it means for the past 2 decades, 20 years, in making it to the final. That. So say obi adwen say bia Ghana ye fa African football ye powerhouse e ba man mu a em say ye dada ye ho kakra e brebi atwam na ye powerhouse but say ultra continent no so na 20 years if not made it to the final obviously on sheda nye powerhouse sa and honorable asefua na em say or trendy kakra based on nsem okan but I think say for me, I'll never blame him. Or say, while recent support must be acknowledged, that statement say a name support the current government, Ediama the Black Queens, as so be a can acknowledge. And will go to the extent say the previous government also laid the foundation for women football. I think say in the past few years, Emma football man we are finding serious kakra. Oshe say ye for foreign coaches for Emma football, no rabbi, and then we say abana was soon serious so befa Emma football seriously a betting so befa foreign coaches and the Emma football. It got to the point in time where women's league Emma salaries at least every female was being paid 500. I think some amount of money from the government. So I think that some way, somehow, they really helped in improving women's football. Rebecca said, sports now, Sebio, a unifier no modern politics. Look out for the person speaking and you understand. This is a politician speaking. And for politicians on Parliament House, on a political platform, for me, it's not out of order. Say or claim it and now make it political claimer. You can't begrudge that person because a political element will forever be politician. So for me, I don't see much of a problem over there. The other thing,
yes, every BBN politicizes.
I mean, can't say BBN politicizes.
Nanka yeah, nanka NDC MPs is not so.
But you know, I would say in the comment, he gave credit to both governments.
Semi-final, okay.
And I make us in making that statement, he gave credit to both governments. That's a politician. That's a politician.
Outside,
he was on the floor of Parliament, and that is political grounds.
About Black Stars, the same thing normally. About the same thing normally. In the outside, no,
no. Sir, he was not actually politicizing it. Or say. While recent support must be acknowledged, that statement is saying abaye or support or the national team no. Yentimi fan tunche say acknowledge. Nemum omonso party no lay foundations for women football, and I'm saying that there is a politician talking. And to yet there he will make a political claim for that. But for us we don't need to politicize it.
Because the Drew baby ground, more parliamentarians in the ground, and I ain't talk amongst them. Say ma yɛnhwɛ sɛ we need to buy and we need to buy Ghana first.
Yes.
Nti the here ne say qualify nyina no yɛnka mo rally support no.
I'm not sure he made a comment that suggests as people we shouldn't support the Black Queens.
But who here? And that's the most important thing.
That's why I'm saying that he's a politician.
To be an politician because you're a politician.
No, General. Every aspect of our life, there's some element of politics in it.
All right.
And there's a politician on the floor of Parliament talking. And he said, apart from Seba Hospital, Ombeka, Eba roads, Ombeka, Eba sports, which is also aspect of our life, they will talk about what they have done.
Because we didn't say unity. Get out.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that, especially me, where I am okay with his comments, and he started by saying why recent support for the team must be acknowledged. Not just what can support at the current government, and what can the previous one, so foundation or muleye. So wherever you find yourself in the political divide, he gave credit to both political divide. And I don't think there is a major
issue. To me, it's probably
General, yes, for you it's an issue, but I don't think it's an issue.
Black Queens are doing for semi-final.
Yes.
And on the Parliament, I said the Ajikapi Africa.
General,
semi-final.
General, if we are able
the last time in 2016, into Yabane Parliament.
General, that statement from him, Opa Google, it is being speculated all over. Discussion at Parliament in Yama Black Queens, and as a say, a national something, and everybody is talking about Black Queens. So because Anana Green is a Black Queens here, it is bringing us there. And if we make it to the final, assuming we are able to make it to the final, 20 years since we got to the final. 20 years. So
a big achievement. It's a Black Queens local final.
Yes, because for the past 20 years we have not been there. If it is something we keep doing on regular basis, there any issue. On say not it near man that's who it trims Ghana, the Oba Africa continent, Ghana and Nigeria. Ye share gua ye football ye Queens and share gua be pim sabri. Good. That's my thinking on that. On say any gold stars bo a Champions League, not the people in and around a Western North in your binshene sad. Very sad, but that is the situation we find ourselves in. President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I'm a promise, say the newly established regions, Omobepe Stadia, Ediama Ubia, na Omahese, Ombenya, standard ones. We are hoping, say, ABC. Ufa even old region to say Bono Sunyainen in Patem Honoma. Political parties take your time and go through their manifesto since time immemorial. Minkai way back. Omuya promises in their manifesto week in, week out. As you speak now, Sunyane and in the environs, any standard stadium. And we are hoping, say, Parliament shall see dinko moi no more can want him no. Ebekoswa kayo mampanyina omabo modern yesani amanentem. Me, I don't belong to those who think say be a big town BSC inya it be a standard stadium and be inya the sanke. But sometimes you need to look at the location, you need to look at what they really need at that material point. Because baby wa ko stadiums here, general, because there is no big football club there, no serious football games go on there, we are there stadium, no maintenance will become an issue, and ebesa abeye white elephants. Before honoma, the Queens against Morocco, General no kre woman say 4 teams na aka ewoka women's African Cup of Nations. Ghana is the weakest team. Performance and everything. Over Nigeria, South Africa, Morocco, Ghana. No kwasemze we are the weakest. No matter how you look at it. South Africa are the defending champions. The last tournament, they were in final with Morocco. Enomu, Eshe Morocco, Ejeye. In Nigeria form. In this tournament, Ghana are winning just one game within regulation time. We lost to South Africa 2-0, drew 1-1 with Mali, and then yenya Tanzania share 4-1. Apart from that, then Algeria 0-0, and we eliminated them through penalties. So what it means is that from a group stage up to a semi-final, we've just won 1 game. Morocco is the topmost scoring team in the tournament, having scored some 10 goals. So it's a difficult game. But said no, America has at least Chelsea PSG has told us not always top dogs win. There are games underdogs win, and I think that is what will motivate us to go all out to play against Morocco.
Okay.
Me fancy how.
Fancy.
Okay.
Fancy na. Me ma andi kem so mbrem kakra. Na Awal Mohammed. Andy. Heart of Folk transfer. Minim miensana na sisi aba na Diego Yaya Dramani na fei Ampadu. Yes.
Sergio. Diego Diano me mfuaso.
Mfuaso
say empam no.
Okay. Na omo pam no. From circles we say ono kra na koje yes obeso ko ana.
Sergio.
Entisa.
You spend 2.5 billion on a player for 10 months. Miniature says can grow
2.5 billion.
250,000.
Yes. For 10 months. You know, your teams has almost to Skagusa. Until you never want to say they are engaging in justify your inclusion. For just 10 months. Scan on Jamie. Scanner na Kennedy Boacha and say down. Back on. A woman said the Nama. For just 10 months. Now, House of Folk team na Ankasa na mobile. I'm not holding brief for the player. He failed. But say you, could do the man in the day say do bansi ba or half first year. Na kotokofo ne sren was stadium. The second year, no who say do bansi and so mobile. Inti say you. Sa ya kofa player ba ya ne ya pam no. Ye nyai. Because teams who have coaches ne kra come top player ye adwuma. You don't spend that huge amount of money. So do. Last season, remember the statistics of the attackers. House of Folk team kakrakade that top scorer she 6 goals. Has team net down. Season na ye ball Ghana Premier League top scorer she 6 goals. Hamza Issa na second top scorer she 5. Martin Kakari she 1. Seven Apia she 1. Targets ni na Enokosu Bonte she 1. Targets ni nyina Opia she 1-1. We 2 players now mabo mudini free 1-1-1. That is what 0. The only goal that he scored was the goal against Kotoko, the off season.
Okay.
Into 19 games no boy in the league one. That is the statistics for the Heart of Folk attack. Very weak attack. Very, very weak. Sadio. And our coaches must learn how to improve players. And yes, almost your mobile, ya, mimpewe, yankoto we meshem, mimpewe, yankoto we meshem. Sa, Sadio. Me see teams ni bu ha coaches no kwa. Player problem koto bi, but still omo ye adwuma. Inti clubs no so omo to players and so. Anya so omo tin so obi e ka so obi ya dia. Na omo so di achi no makwa kotu esika. Na omo di akwa akoto no. They should monitor players. They should scout players. Na se jo meka enye obi bottom sika. Inti de bi omo tu sika na gusa. But you cannot blame the management because ekeye omo boy nyina still comfortably obi e kra ne position. Because Obia was the good boost of the owner. In Tika House of Folk said you, obi personal business no ye. And I can let it to me, but no Obia transfer has a work over $100,000 said you. But all these management members of House of Folk are sitting down comfortably. There's no pressure. I'm a House of Folk. I go to the level of justify your inclusion. Said you, as Mutrike as a client to me goes 1-1-1-1-1. You don't have proper playmakers. What do justify your inclusion? House of Folk, they do. It has to be revenge and until they make amends. And today be I now catch there say, a dear Ben your class in the bay or move back about competing in Africa. They do. So lesson now my let you for because people who have been appointed to assume position in the House of Folk, no, a new omutrimuda. say they want to come back to the level of the continental club masters. Eni omo trim. Enim ye na ye push you omo say omo peers are performing in Africa, so they should be there. But say Joe, so we just justify your inclusion. You cannot match the pyramid, you cannot match the Alice, you cannot match the Zamaliks. They are spending $5 million, $2 million on players, paying coaches for $100 million. What they have said, oh, just justify your inclusion. How to for? Team are call relegation, I mean a gym. And last year, I'm starting a koye. Ebe wie na tire koye be ye sa na mo de bedi e ye fourth. Inti season na ba wi anka you sit down. You plan. You set up policies. The last time na you cast so many policies na teach on tiase. Say you how to follow policy and justify your inclusion. Has team kakraka te say has to folk. In the last 14 to 15 years, more one league title. Since 2011 in the basin there. Has one league title said you. More yemu team ni ya makofa coach or your national asset. More money players are justify your inclusion. It is a joke. We only worry ourselves to advise this club to come back. They are not ready to come back. Omo problem revenge and to omo function is.
The Koji Draman in the pet justify and as a management case won't justify.
He has no option. You know, he has no option. He just have to abide by what is on the table. And say, Joe, who him has to folk? Say, who him penny for no more. Omo, what's all of oh, adjective be at the mom. Omo, temiante for. Upe you abide because omo they don't buy. And the this is the team on coach no mo fair chiro kofa coach. Until you ask yourself, see how to folk there and say, oh, you're fan, you expect more. I'm sorry. To expectation now, oh, penny so. How to folk bono be an canon, you do a motor and no money. How to justify you? Last is only justify your inclusions are. It is a do. That is the way to go now.
Young South Africa, young North Africa, young for younger, no younger. Now younger catch wa Tanzania bia unimbo babra. Na fa butubra.
Na be justify.
Kwa na clubs no comment. Yempani mfo no kwa no comment. Justify. Heart of folk. Awa abasa.
Okay.
Enti asama Martin, will you say na wrong in the first place has to be recruiting and on a level no? And I say na ya one ka be den. Omato no 2.5 250,000 Ghana cedis and 2.5 billion.
Yeah.
And Kaben then.
No, I'll give him one season. I'll give him another season.
Oh, okay.
I'll give him another season.
Okay.
Said the other made Cementia or 10 do and the same thing I meant as you read. I'll give him another season. Because I do. Players need to be any more buy an foul. Maybe tonight hacker say Pam got a midfield than they say. Is it in team? No, is it in team? Yes, I said it here they should sack him. Was he not one of the best Kotoko players this season? Obe fight a craft for the best player of the season in Kotoko. At a point, some media guys were saying they should call him to the Blasters. His first season disaster. It is a joke. Oba, yeah, but the piano, yeah, Pam, you took him. Football.
There are a lot of players. Omaba Hassan, Kotokomenti Mama, Omokoya, Omokoya Stars.
Yes.
I can say,
yes.
They buy me trim readily a cake.
Okay. Yes.
Or Samatek.
Also, August no crab by
Okra
by Falcoji Goki or Bejim.
Yes.
Ning now, hope I said, I'm saying that when you spend so much on a player, oh, you NSM of no beating by once in your mama. By said, who spend it? Nothing can do for another to come up on that. Enzo first season. As a football chromo be that. By today, you're talking about Enzo and he's the main man in midfield. It is a joke. Who spend this so much on a player? You don't give the player 19 matches. Fine, while failing. But give him another chance. Striker Ben out the neighbor. Yeah, ball, yeah, boy. How to focus more of attack coming from Samatesana. And as more of attack from nations. Strikers Ben on the neighbor. Justify your including strikers. It is a joke.
Less than one year.
Yes.
250,000.
Yes.
Scancram this was so much
year. Uncle. It is a joke. And the papa could business or better business.
Ah, well.
Okay. Success have many branches. Failure di ba kokra. Tigana ye on say politicians for no. Say you obi amfa ba so bodi bia ma politician bia. Ye born na say ya efi for na ye ka so monyade. Menti say ye born na say ma politicians for ye ko blimu omo. Ye share Chad, share Madagascar politicians for na beje fa so mo na ayade. Chad, any Madagascar, and a politicians for na Babaka so many game changers. omo na motivate you omo na charge so nya motivation bi dia so charge mo a yes any Madagascar yes kwa born on neutral grounds e dey motivation and a politicians na be fire se see ya yes do semi final omo asan apie na under 17 I am qualified ya omo we eno so ya omo discuss for parliament no omo kan che Ghana fo nyina say under 17 I am ko bi omo na ntimi ma yenko eya omo discuss under 20 or parliament no omo kan che Ghana fo nyina say under 20 da ye koya na ahwe na se do na no under 20 ya sa ahwe e we ya ikrum and I know say Cote d'Ivoire for ahwe what is all my discuss for parliament I didn't know the omo discuss for parliament
pram there
I didn't know the omo discuss for parliament see e koya na e ko share na ban ni mienu na ma e share but I do obi ayedin ba e ko yie nti e so obi apie no ba beje fans they had no hand in the success of the Black Queens e man na akwakobo omo ball omu coach na aya ade se omo antimi ansa anka we se do under 20 we this month of fair ne ye fi ne de go omo so e mai die ekojigu eye coach ne ma efi na enya nti those people are anko yi aye ball machi no se ye yi a omo anform credit parliamentarian bia ne political party bia any hand in the success of the Black Queens yem former coach yem former players yem former the FA because anko yi a se do omo ne ye ball machi
semi-final it's not keke Hajj and Cathedral Kra, they politicize it. In due time, Ghana movie and music will be politicized also. Ghana, we do say, okay, why in the way a brain, yanko.
So, club lances, almost a video, almost be intensify, almost root. So, a bear dada. Baby, I didn't see. So, and President K to find the tenana. Quiet to say President John Dramani Mahama the mentality or Kasim Ninana said, Min Kobi. Into years now, academy here be a vote. Se me here be a vote to dear. A friend and come babe a bony. A one and coso. Said you, so when here be a vote, I will be venunya, pnemanemo. So when here be a vote, will be in a perimeter now, pnemanemo. So when here be a vote to be in three players count so money and running football in Ghana. In how dan can see a position but say you club licenses no more pay say Ghana you born ye and no more decide name when you go but a better protocol finally. Not sign your man I best like it because I do inspection on echo rounds echo receive consent. Anyone we can hear shame crop forward reaching FT match as again. Yehu die see ye Basaka Holy Stars any Nations FC enti say yo omumpo ebesa be dada na wo de ye be wi a ye twa ball no be hu TV ne so park no we achia we a say park na we na no an e de ball enti emran kasa e de running footballer ke be ma ye football na ye ni say yo because of interest the problem of our football e personal interest and your selfish interest eno na man nko ye enti Omope, Basajo, take it from me. It won't work.
The element of partisanship was not high, and I think this could be accommodated. This, however, is not evidence of a reformed attitude that is now pertaining. Winning the ultimate will surely bring out our old self. Andy, they are on the journey with Manchester United, and we are happy with the current developments. Please allow them to continue their journey. Let Andy be reminded that failure has no friends. K.O.D. And Apijawi Ede Abreye. Failure has no friends. Success. Ewo Namfufo Bebrebe. All right. Jamsko Essie say there is a huge justifier inclusion at Pobiman, and the media is so silent on it. When it was at Dokojachi, the whole media was on us. Oh, sir. The Andy Grind and Opay. I didn't have Otifa Hubium. And I say, and I know some Naoka.
Yes, I'm no.
Yes, I'm no. Oh, sir. Okay. Those who recruited as Samoa Boateng and those players are still there as part of management. It's high time to sack them to get us competent people who are ready to work for the club. They keep disappointing us all the time. Pato Land Service Town and Apejawe and so the Brayen. Me kono kofa nkrato kakra bi aba Dr. Dawood me koda so na eba to aso de amamo enche
mena me Dawood Heba Hospital ano na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment ose fetwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules ose sisi na ade wom na drom yenu wei adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua wodware wi a fa Dawood ointment wo de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me nomo a ese kwa le me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Lua me use mama hoden pa ma metimi gba odwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be gba odwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka musa akospreda me secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock me sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, Yemra Nafi Awal Mohammed Entwaso Enfa and my Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Heart of Folk should focus on winning the league and the African Cup. I didn't watch in Jeffrey, aka Ahoya, Bankoman Senior High School, and so the way Brayin. League in winning on the African as a Heart of Folk and Asante Kotoko. Don't focus. I don't know. I'm be who's is here.
African, league de omo ye niam akre omo ye niam yi a
okay
omo betimi age and enye far from them says you teams you cry omo je league Gold Stars it take last 2 games no omo de je points no na enye far and when the league started it was all kotoko even after buy yempam coach ogum yempam go chogum omampam na okọ Indiana buy still I was kotoko before Gold Stars be take over na nation by last minute and so the last by 2 Gold Stars the Babe Fire far from them. Has the far. For the past few years, position on the Ghana Premier League. I said, all these years in the last 25 years, Kotoko 7 league titles out of 25.
Last 25
years.
Yes. Kotoko are winning 7 league titles.
And it is not just Africa, they are failing to deliver. Even locally, they are struggling.
How to win saying?
Has 6.
6?
Yes.
In the last 25 years?
Yes.
I see.
It tells you their dominance, you know. A Swati
crowd.
It's not over, but a Swati. But then the UC has a far back Kotoko you close. A goals difference. Head to head. And a Kotoko DD for a third. Emma has a D4.
I'm not looking at
in
this
the
season
just
alone.
ended season.
I'm looking at Hearts of Oak in the last few years. They are battling for winning the league. Hearts, Sarango, since 2011,
I agree. Say Kotoko there last season league, you know, Omoa Kahumbi. Share the Oboase, Mokoye, and you do baby Mukobe 5 or so matches. Now Omuntumini, so they were close. Kotoko probably had an inconsistent season, but so we league table now a real league, you know. Now between Kotoko and has a third and fourth, head to head in a separate man. It is also difficult for somebody to accept say Kotoko is close, but has they are far away. Maybe signings by 11 are Kotoko now has in them serious signings biano and the be the justification.
Okay. Awa.
Sergio.
Mahemra where was in the day now the break.
Sergio, you better also on Ghana League, no? Or how it started, Yedikai board 1956, Ebo 58. But Sergio, League no a year official from 58, you know. It take 3 seasons, not 8 teams in Ebo. 3 seasons.
As say.
Yeah, my patch say a year official from 58, you know. For first 3 seasons, you know, from 58, 59, 60, 60, 61. Those 3 seasons, you know, not 8 teams on Kwana and participate in league no more.
See.
Yes. So now the TN say highest number of matches will be boy 14. And that is how we get to declare the winner. So has in 1958, you know, had the only 21 points in a winning league, no. And those times, you know, say Joe, oh when you only 2 points, or draw, no when you 1 point. So House of Folk won 10 games, drew 1 and lost 3, and they had 21 points. That was what House of Folk took to win the league in 1958. And of course, in 1959-60, that was when they started say Omoyeni season, and that was when Kotoko also won the league for the first time in the Kotoko's own history, and when they took 22 points to win the league. That was how it happened in 1959-60, and of course the following season, which was 1960-61, that was another season and also a new winner. So Sergio, league near official, no? Sergio, the first 3 seasons, no, we had different winners. And there was House of Folk in 1958, Kotoko in the season 59-60, and then another new winner in the shape of the team from second year, from almost second year 11 wise. So Sergio, Monso did 22 points. Near Kotoko winning and almost the winning.
Okay.
Yes.
And the table, no.
Yeah. We near now has second 11 wise we nearly.
Yeah, bay.
61 60 61.
61.
Yes.
Okay.
60-61.
Okay.
So league near official no 3 consecutive seasons ni na new winner.
Okay. The winner be 8 clubs.
Yes.
1960-61.
Yes.
11 wise.
11 wise.
22 points.
Yes.
Kotoko 20 points.
Yes.
Heart of Oak 17
points.
Cornerstones 15.
Yeah.
Gate Olympics 14.
Yeah.
Hazakes 11.
Yeah.
Venomous Vipers 9.
Yeah.
And the Dwarfs 4. Okay.
So then time ni and co-relegation.
Okay.
So after this season 61-60 no. You the next season you 61-62 and the 8 teams ebe kan.
Okay.
So that was subsequently you share CMA relegation ebe mu. So 8 teams were added. 8 teams no money BA United. Yes, another club be friend Kumasi United.
Okay.
Adansi United. And yes, the likes of Standfast, where the likes of this team All Blacks were drew Real Republicans mungina. So say you 8 teams and Adintra United. So 8 teams were added prior to the 61-62 season. So that was when we had number of teams and call 16.
Okay.
So we no has to folk.
Okay.
And
so 8 teams now on 8 become 16.
Yes. So
60-60.
So yeah, that was prior to 61-62.
Okay.
61-62.
Okay.
So that was when the 8 teams become on a chassis a ball season a chassis I declare omo be call relegation. So real Republicans are no part of the teams na be count no. Say you or we need the following season no.
Okay.
I 62, 63. Omo the 58 points.
Osajefu's team.
Team yes. Ka pages in form more pictures no kwan to so na among for ehu agrifin more time no when
no more count on 16 clubs.
Yes, omo count be count man be 16.
Okay.
Yes. After 60 61 no no more count. So ye ko 61 62 no and e do omo be count ho e ma 8 teams na ye de be count no more count.
All right.
No more count. So Sergio, they were part of the team that participated.
Omo no TVs.
Yes, omo no TVs.
Okay.
So they were part of the team Amobekau and they won the league in 62-63. But Sergio 62-63 ni BBC. And ye woman say league ne koso na ka 6 matches. Na league na banewie. Sergio na second year Azakes will play be friend Modibo 2 or a Liberian ni. Ka omode ne picture beto so na amamfo nu Sergio no play. Yes.
No bought him by Azakes.
Azakes.
Okay.
And the director of sports say Ohene Jan. Peso free ni club no ebe join the Real Republicans.
Okay.
And Azakes for your company. So ye omo free league no e de a team be from secondary independence. Secondary independence no na osaji fu ni personal aid ba ku bia your friend Ambrose Yankee. And they do a mobile replace Azakis.
I see.
Yes.
From second D.
From second D. And they do a mobile replace.
Because Omo player and joining Republicans.
Yes.
I see.
So that was how it happened. And Real Republicans won the league in 62-63.
Okay.
So after that, we almost caught to the next season. I know it's 64, 63, 64. But I 63, 64, no, you are more league and we about 25 games. But you bo we no, you declare champion. Na champion no Asante Kotoko.
And I am when
you about 25 games. You about 25 no na 5 games to the end of the season. So now more prepare for the Tokyo Olympics. That was the reason why they decided to end the league no. So now more prepare for Tokyo Olympics so in 1964.
Okay.
So said you league no end day after that 25 matches no ya more beyond relegation.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ya more beyond relegation. Emma ye the some of the teams be ebeka ho. So said you from there no ebeko even at a point na ye about 18 league. 18 team league. So after that, in 1964-65, NSR boy in 64-65, and also Asante Kotoko again. But in 1966, and a Kuni see.
Okay.
So Kuni see, some of the clubs.
The 64-65 team now they were good honey teams on board league Monfa and Debbie Monfa teams
Table.
Asante Kotoko Hatchofuk. We no more real league nana.
Yeah, we na Mecca.
Okay.
Mecca 25 games na near Tokyo.
Yeah.
Enuni.
Asante Kotoko. Point in your saying as a kwakoshe baby kakra.
Yeah, they won with 45 points.
45 points, okay. Hatchofuk 37.
Yeah.
Great Olympics, Cornerstones, Brongavu United, Great Ashantis. Real Republicans, Ghana Independence. We now some very place. Second D,
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ghana Independence. Second D Army, Venomous Vipers. Fankuba. Brongahafu Stars. Eastern Rovers. Adansi United. 11 Wise. Susubiribi. And the Mysterious Dwarfs.
Yes.
Wow.
So we said, we know your season now, we now 5 years near the cup. Tokyo Olympics, no.
Okay.
Yes, you possible.
Okay.
But yes,
now Harbour City in Sukahon.
Yes, Harbour City.
Okay.
From Tema.
I see.
So that was how it ended. So this was 63-64. Now we were preparing for the Tokyo Olympics.
Okay.
And a course to us with the and also 64-65. And also, say you Kotoko winning about complete games on Olympics.
Okay.
So Kotoko were first, Hearts were second, Olympics were third. Kotoko and Olympics played 29 matches each, but the rest of the teams now Ubiabo 30 games.
Okay.
And Sejo, that was how it ended when Kotoko won the league. But Sejo, after that, Nani ko 65-66. Yebe ure mu Sejo 66 kunu esi. So couldn't see February, but in March, almost shall see a league. No, but some of the clubs decided somewhere withdraw. Into your board the league no in zonal basis.
Okay.
And now yeah the boy ya echo beam final.
Clubs no withdraw.
Yeah, you been withdraw.
Are they?
Like ye clubs no be free. For example, Real Republicans, as I say yo saji for team, ye omo free. As I say ye ku etia omo penny. Ye omo free. Second year almost club on say osaji for personal aid Ambrose Yankee.
You also free.
Yes.
I see.
Kotoko withdrew. The army team, some of them also participated. Some of the soldiers in the B participated in the coup, so they also withdrew.
Okay.
So they decided to play the league. No, as a omo yen say be a knockout bisa. Kopim see could do final. Emma Ebusuya drafts. G that league. No.
66.
Yes.
Okay. And this is a 66 coup no, and the Republicans. You free.
Yeah, you said omo penny na what team no. Yeah, two penny no. Nti the multiplier effect and the telling effect beba.
Oh, okay.
And apart from the personal aid and so on, so club you did some team big size or one form player and more side for team. Almost said your more account.
I see. And did you two Hazakes?
Hazakes
after that one form player.
Yeah, you almost free no. In the subsequent season they qualified.
Omo qualified.
Yes, Omo qualified.
And you coup makers in the don't buy.
Yes,
Omo qualified.
Omo qualified.
Okay.
And ono de bem.
Okay.
So Sejo from 66 no and the league na board ema ebusuya drafts e win omo edg league no.
Okay.
Sejo.
I see.
That was how I ended today.
Wow. Now Obi Busa say with me am I the highest number of points OBDG league no.
League near
Isaac Crystal Colors, Prince Ashtown.
Near Mekayes, the Hearts of Folk team, they did 78 points, G. 2002.
Okay.
Near Mekai no.
Okay, Nyama Hokra.
Yes. Near Mekai no. Say the Oka the highest number of points are will be the G League no.
Okay.
If my memory sets me right, say you.
All right. Okay. Awa Mohammed kakra ode bebre ne enso no tinyame yad mo china and already 66 well 67
yeah nti ye beto
after coup na
yes after coup
Republicans say free mazakes no msa be kan won all right ye beba nyame yad mo china na fi ya hwedo de ba be kan won now all these years na Africa and shase ye beba ho mom de
yes ye beba ho mom who's Africa
clubs no win ya no mo kwen
club competition shase 64-65
okay.
Se eno na Nkrumah trophy ma ye shasi boy eno na Oryx Douala G.
Okay.
So we shasi middle of the 60s.
A year before say be took Nkrumah.
Yes, a year before say be took.
And on other trophy season.
Yes, or no.
For clubs in Africa.
Yes, yeah. Or any jan ne man sa advice no say.
Okay.
Omma yemfa emma CAF na. Yem organize. Yes.
Anti-CAF Champions League.
Yeah.
Samre no na African Cup of Nations. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah trophy na yedi chance.
Yeah, near friend Nkrumah trophy.
Nkrumah trophy.
Yes, the first CAF Champions League title. Near Oryx Douala from Cameroon. Okay. My friend Nkrumah trophy.
I see.
Yes.
What club made a winning league, you know? Our Ghana say you know. Or represented Ghana.
Kotoko won in the 64-65 season. But I know no year but that when Real Republicans represented Ghana.
Okay.
Real Republicans
represented.
Yes, yeah. Omo represented Ghana. So they lost to the eventual final, the eventual winners. Oryx Douala.
Oh, okay. I see.
So in team no chassis 66 more but dwarfs more chassis ko 67 near Kotoko ni TP Mazembe toss of coin no.
Okay.
Air battle 70 Emma Kotoko winning first title. No?
Okay. You remember clubs no participating in Africa. Yeah. When the league matches in the area. Yeah. Be chassis free. Maybe a clubs no Ghana. A chassis ball Africa.
Yes.
But say no kai you the two arguments to say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah trophy. And this share a CAF Champions League.
Yeah.
Some run a Africa Cup of Nations.
Yeah. And Champions League version of Champions
League. African Cup.
Africa Cup of Champion Clubs.
Oh, okay.
Who's the Africa Cup of Nations? They no shall say 57.
Okay.
And no shall say 57.
Okay.
But okay, Africa Cup of Champion Clubs. I never find the Champions League. No.
Okay.
And no shall say 64, 65.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Tinyame yad mo chira. Yabeto aso every 67. Na ku na siewie.
Yes.
Ama ye Republicans a free. Okay. Na yenhwe clubs na mo participate in Ghana league, you know, na omo win here. Na day in the year, mra ewura Africa, yeba Africa no proper. All right. Yem fancy na fe me ko di what scientific herbal clinic. Na me fan kra to kakra. Me ba be lines, you know. Your stories na do say ode kakra eka ho ema foreign stories and afi efie de no with me de eno so ho nkomo abre. Ye ko di what na ya fan kra to kakra.
From Makwaba, about Niwad Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a year a juma, or Yasue Hasi, Yasue Hadi, yes, I'll buy a Sebi, near time a good amount, said the Coconon. Name boom, you do two a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby I said, what to wear the Asia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say, and Buna any Tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu, Nafe, in Nuankasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, structure same and no, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount, a be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Kwana Ganaha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said dear Kwanwa. Nyarishemu na nyadi dina for nichirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosru pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebia na wo hwe misisi na o problem pa e o mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema ebia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho nsuo mo no na e mo be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe mo beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne die stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opɛwase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso ntɛntɛm ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ye kase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso ntɛntɛm o junso bebransa na ade akye e ma ne nka achi e me nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye ammo ya de di a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa hode ni efra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bie ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Okay. Yensa mamu nyina akwa babio memra midfield action Kessben television mi babie lines no na fi mode madwin kire enso aba 0551599933 which me afre na fi the episode be ka ho bia no ode aka ho foreign any local discussions I would we ni nyina do be say o ka bia no kwan da ho utimi frɛ na ode wadwin kire ba. Hello, good afternoon.
Sir Joe, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
Adwon kasem.
Adwon yentiwe.
Senior medase pi nyame anu nukreni. If you say the support to team and I'm a support to football ankasa. Me need Black Queens da. But as a way the shame say me nye bibi so nko mompa yem fam yefruntu omo wo ne. Mani age ho pa say yema no eduru tebia etese munti. Yen nyina Ghana fo nyina yem fam pai bo kese pa ne support kese nta wo mochi. Nana and the Kim ka say asante kotoko ne house of fruit ye be koso ato de nti ye be koso ato ne say tim no enye ye ne level a ye pese eduro no enui enti ye se wo ba na wo nya de akotoko nye mato amakwa na say enye be be soma ho ode ahwe wo ba na wo nya de a wo be ko nye sa ko pedu nti wo ba na say wo fiti ate say de nti manu aye afiti wo tim ni mu a wo akam no wa nya de a ye be koso apam sa ko si e be nya papa no
the papa wo support you.
Definitely, as I'm a supporter.
Top player,
as I'm a supporter because I don't say yeah. Utu sikani urem. Ebi nye no ye film. Na bia shem sa pepem se be ye.
Adwongo.
Senior.
You were to seek 2.5 billion akoto player. Less than 1 year. Onye de opere manu apam no.
Papa, obitimi ko dwam. Obitimi ko tom edwam ko to bayire. Obo ka na to bayire no be ba be sensene no nenye. Eso hwegu no ko to foforo. It is sanity.
Would we eat to bayire ho?
Definitely. Eya sa brabo no sa ye de toto wo de nyema toto nyema ho. Na wanya short no.
Yeah, that's it. Adwongo. Nipa ro de toto bayire ho sa no. Ko akoto aba na nye so tugu na akoto foforo. Hello, good afternoon.
Boss.
Pato.
Boss, bibia boko de.
Yame adom na wo so e.
Yame adom odi toto. Ode to sabria de odi toto pa azama boati. Ofanto to no. Sejo. Ma mencha no samo otio pa ka chemist.
Pato de na kan no.
Sejo, ode.
De asema na kan sisi ano.
Na Sejo adampu na oye no. Player no se wo hwe ne ono no ne tactics ne performance na. E ti saba yele na okoto ye na awu. Because Sejo asama boati we pa wo ye fa the Nations FC. Sejo bo be na boy yimo. Eso ba ha se pa Sejo. It is a example no way say by ida akoto e na apro. Sanity the player the performance no dey compare. Sejo player the performance. Oba ha se no what the busa o para ne say o she goals say. O say no she Sejo. Choose striker say no she. It is a jonka. Ofa no go to dey. Ofa no to dey. Player na ngasa ko be o bia na so si di afi. Who won say Oba club can set this house of folk one perform it.
Okay.
Because say Sejo me by your father say you Sejo place your top house of folk. Omo nyina na boy yen. Se se bia na sabo kai. Be de bia na bimbremo bia to gba fede. O yin kete. Una club ne yodia. And the house of folk I dey quite a player. Akwa mo no ne. And the house enye ni monyam. Team think to say baby any go stars sama tesimo. Team to we kra no e players a. Omunya players no kwate house. Players ni ye ready so no put that team no. Dance house. Edi contract abeto ama omo. Edi Sejo, ye dey to buy ira pro ojuma. Yan ebu mu ka the player ni ye nwula. Ebu ti ka so ye nwula. Na omo ti wo no. Ah omo management no.
Ma foforo so emra na onso emekire na dwen. Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Bajo kasa free you from saying.
Bajo o say ya o me kasa free nkransa buno hafu bi.
Nkransa yo, o say ya Ethiopia.
Bajo me ye kotoko supporter. Me di kotoko achi ache. Ma hwe bo kra mbaze 1982 na me da so hwe kotoko match.
Oh, okay.
Na seni ye kotoko team no ye no nyamni ni dipanim. Eduma bia na areho. So ko fa player na ba fe kura nu na ma pam player no na ma san akɔfa foforo na saa de no de mentine ma biase koraa player de oba se ede se wakɔfa oba foforo a wo ware no oba no wo kɔfa no wo bɛhwɛ ne suban na wo hwɛ no ana oba to nneɛma kakrakra hwɛ sɛ ne nneɛma sitie na oba bɛduru ya ntakwa ma akomienu no wapam no wɔkyena na wakɔfa foforo no wapam no wo kora bɛma ne din ɛbɛtɔ so no ɛsɛ bɛma no woni suban me srɛ kɔtɔ kompanimfoɔ sɛ ne omusi yɛ tim no deɛ ɛmmoa supporters no kora
yɛbɛtia nkuranzafoɔ ɛnso ɛnyinaa na mafa de twa toɔ koraa na afei yɛba bɛwie ɛwɔ studio ha. Hello, good afternoon. Jamsco. Hamza. Na any Jamsco confusion me. Okay, me and you. Hamza.
Mini akitwara no. Na
Uche Jamsco.
Mini akitwara no.
Oh, okay, what the end to?
Olakita bo beka mini akitwara no ha. Nti amintana na koku jojo retrenikas. On the Roman or Biotun no via Kessben, my memory about Super Nijima Paudino, Nana Coffee to that. Now to do, I do be dear. I will see a country of politicians in say, oh, or moon free, or moon sport highway, politics in free sportsman. I do be dear, and my bomb more thing. I would think Ghana him, if he was semi final. What could the parliament? And not such way, and now why you ask to now, yeah, you know. Yes, success na diabre men national team no. Yakuba bia na akɔ theater. Yakuba bia akɔ theater. Black Queens foi abɔ modern e dia do semi final. And ye ni Morocco foi kɔbɔ. Host nation modern. You bia mpai bɔ. Wo kɔ gina parliament and na tactics we die mumfama ye and na mumfama ye. Ye de mawa wo na wo kɔbɔ bɔ no. Almost a man by burning support no near you politics every sports no and the Ghana in our boom. What need divided Ghana? Not political sports not the Ghana in our boom. And the man more no more bono. I Ghana, and I almost see him. And you one particular party, and almost you anymore. And the young but you over much man catch my bed mobile secretary wife. Now inform them now.
Yo, that's it. Chairman Obi Secretary. Hamza, I say Ochao, Papa. Okay, Maminya birthday dedication in 10. Pamcho, Mrs. Theresa Frimpong, Opuni Frimpong, Mrs. Theresa Opuni Frimpong, and your birthday, Mrs. Theresa Opuni Frimpong. Wow, and my birthday, and ma enya 85 years. Wow, my wish you happy birthday. Nakopon onyo kese ma na onto nkwam ahoden na sisi ehia pa ese Nakopon so mo ahoden na oma yokoduro na akoma so ade bia Nakopon onye emfa emma koima opuni white man ata of 41 ne ma me no ma 41 fo nyina ene o mani obia se o wish you happy birthday enkwankwa enjoy. Okay.
General, we so free Augustine wa Amsterdam. No say yen wishi eye yatweneboa ewo pankro no nti yen wishi yatweneboa nso a very happy birthday. Augustine the free eye Amsterdam and the ebre. Nti ya a very special happy birthday to you.
Okay.
You know.
Yes.
So Kotokone has the 77. 77.
77.
77.
We are 67.
77. Okay. Kwasi Bruno ya my classmate. I said classmate or a teacher ni we are say and yen a birthday Bruno may show happy birthday Nankupon shira na on your okese. Samson a 40 billion senior sister Jubi or UK and Jubi so birthday Obra Fauzi I say or show happy birthday Nankupon shira on your okese.
All right. Kofinto Jan Susan uncle nyame yadma weekend yes no ewo boma ben duan kwanta ne uncle the friend no Steven Kofi Afo a onya 91 years am from yengoja nto Jan na onkra ne uncle boma duan kwanta edebesia ama DJ KA enso ababeto aso de ama yen edam nyina ase yensan enhia nyame yadma ochno.
Pause.